How's it go? Wait, where am I? Hold up, where am I? Oh, fuck. Hold on. Oop. Okay, there we go. Aha! I'm back. Like, oops. And a oop. Let's see.
In ID's Elysiae,
Well, we're
I crossed
back with
paths
more
with
Honkai Star
Cyrene
Rail.
and reconnected with Skrulum and Herta. They revealed that
Stories,
the world-bearing Coreflame must be secured in the world's next cycle. But Lycus would stand in our way. We returned to the era of the first Flame Chase journey, where we met the Flame Chase heroes of old, including the Monarch Cyrindra, the Chrysos heir of law.
I'm excited to see
and
like
Hyacinth,
more
the
info
Chrysos
about
heir of
Evernight,
the Ocean, who served her.
because her trailer looked like so terrifying
Law,
for March.
We needed to overcome Fagusa, who had sealed the vortex. However, we discovered at the rallying feast before the battle that Lycus had already forged a pact with the reigning Cyrindra. During our clash, I was cast out of this world, and Cyrindra broke her alliance with Lycus. Guided by Herta's hints, I obtained the Garden of Recollection's aid and left Lycus's cage.
God, that shot right there is so
Within the
beautiful. That's the
past
money
space,
shot.
A mysterious guest bearing the likeness of March 7th, Evernight, appeared with the world-bearing Coreflame and sent me back to Amphorius. While I was away, 1,000 years had passed in Amphorius. Amidst the desolation of Akama, Cyrene left behind memories of a long war between the Chrysos heirs and Lycus. Their sacrifices laid the groundwork for my return, and with it, the illusions of Styxia, the tales of Hyacinth and the first Flame Chase journey were unveiled to me. Hyacinth, who had been waiting in the ocean's depths, led me to the vortex. There, Lycus emerged, revealing his true identity. Genius Society number 1. Zen. Hyacinth and I couldn't stand against Xandar alone. But the geniuses and Cyrene acted just in time,
By basically
wielding
just
the power of the remembrance to drive him back. I successfully reversed the course of the Era Nova, delaying the birth of Iron Tomb. However,
just kept like basically just be like, oh hey, rewind, and rage baiting the shit out of Lycus. Yes, I need the more story.
Peaceful days are like breezes, carrying the scent.
Also, if you're wondering why yesterday I did not stream Woowa, I came home. I was gonna start the stream at 5 o'clock Central Time, which is early for me, but I opened yesterday. But those 2 openings I had to do were, oh my god, I'm not used to doing it, and I did not sleep well for the first one. And oh god, I came home and it was like about 4 o'clock, 4 o'clock. I remember trying to update my graphics drivers for the stream, but I was so tired. And next thing I know, I woke up at like 3 in the fucking morning. I'm like, what? Apparently my dad saw me get up at around 8. I don't remember this. He said I went to the bathroom and he's just like, sup, and I'm like, and I opened the fridge and then I just kind of went back to bed. I peed, opened the fridge, closed it, went back to bed. And then like, I was like up for a while, and then around like 10 o'clock, 10 or 11, I passed out again and woke up at like 1:30, had a really weird dream. I don't trust this, so I feel you. Yeah. I was sleepy, therefore eepy. But now I'm super energized and I just ate Chick-fil-A, so I'm good.
I'm finally here. Once I
Oh, excuse me.
return this core flame and become the world-bearing demigod, the cycles of Amphorius' tragedy can finally end.
Yeah, I know. I am such a classy lady.
This Era Nova
But
will be
what
the
happened for you
arena
on
for the
Tuesday?
final battle with Iron Tomb. But I still feel like
Midnight, then had
something's
travel,
not
an hour to
right.
get ready for bed, didn't sleep till 2 a.m. Tuesday. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side.
Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future.
Weird.
Yeah,
No
sleep
one
after
ever
spending
mentioned
half a
this.
day in the airport. Oh no.
The core flame of time. When did it get returned?
Get some tissues.
You used Memoria to resist me.
A
But
bucket
did
of
you
ice.
consider the possibility? The remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as
Are you saying that Garden of Recollection is also getting involved in this unsavory mess?
All right.
Then I welcome them. If the Memo Keepers can disrupt your little experiment of destruction, I'll give them a standing ovation.
Erda does not give
But
any
you know
fucks.
deep down that they can't. In fact, the Memo Snatchers will be more of a hindrance to you. The Memo Keepers covet Amphorius' secrets, just as they covet the knowledge of every genius. In the war between the eons, the remembrance is never the erudition's ally.
But I feel like reason and memory would be
But they are
close.
certainly not an ally of the destruction either. Right now, following behind the Trailblaze, numerous cosmic powers have cast their sights on Amphorius. They all have vastly different philosophies, but the desire to survive will unite them against a common enemy.
Ooh, excuse me.
How
Sorry,
can
I'm so
you
super gassy.
Be certain that these powers don't have their own end goals, waiting to seize an advantage in the war among the Eon. The war has long begun, Scrutum.
Piccolo witnessed me bawling at this update. Oh no.
To its end, and the destruction is only one of them. Polka saw these ripples, but had no way of stopping them. So she founded Device 9. Dr. Primitive also took action, but he chose the wrong allies. And now only wild animals keep him company. As for the two inorganic emperors, they could have ascended to the throne of destruction. But they were thwarted by the Eon's plots, and became prisoners of the erudition instead. What's interesting is, while the second emperor had a body made of flesh and blood, he considered himself an inorganic being. Guess who was the one who influenced his thinking?
Probably don't. I don't really care, but I bet you're gonna
We have
tell.
no interest in chatting about the past with you. Logic, you are stalling.
Yeah, you tell him, Skirl him.
Feel
Oh my god, my voice. It died.
Trapped. Yes, looking back, when Xandar was a human, he often felt trapped. But patience became my strongest weapon. Because of this, I've always waited for so long. What's a bit more? You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man who's crossed thousands of amber.
Say the word
eras.
Albel. We got eyes on Xander.
You're right. We won't get
You mean
anywhere
say the
way
word?
things are going right now.
All right, I'll say the word pickle juice.
Every member of the society has their own way of thinking, and we were never going to expand your thinking through words. Since we've reached an impasse in this debate...
It's my turn now, isn't it?
Anaxa!
Anaxagoras.
Operation Pickle chooses the call.
I see.
Exactly. The benefit of dealing with intelligent individuals is that there's no need to waste words. The answer is exactly as you think. Lupai Sealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself in... And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax. I have 10,000 ways to torture an anti-Catheran. And in the flame chase journey that he experienced, the previous me already discovered the optimal solution. Just as that Titan made themselves at home in my brain, I can also fuse myself with your avatar through alchemy. I didn't know until I tried it, but this is simply brilliant. I can flip through a genius's databank like reading a book. Then, I will step onto the stage at the perfect moment and use the truth to end this long debate. And just as always,
He's so cocky.
You waited in the data stream for hundreds of years.
This universe is worth all that time that I invested.
How absurd. But I can't help but admire it. You managed to avoid the watchful eye of the erudition and plan all of this.
Dude.
Within Amphorius.
And Hexa's kind of the goat for real, for real.
Slight oversight in my assessment of the
It's like,
experiment.
wasn't his whole purpose was to be a support for, like not a support, but more like a sub DPS for the Herda, and now he's just like, he's a better DPS than the Herda. So Anaxa's just like, yeah, he's just the goat for real. That's my goat for real, for real. I say he's not, I don't have him.
There's more than just one oversight.
More than just one?
I underestimated the Remembrance's methods. A third party is about to join our discussion. Still haven't noticed it. In the past few moments, we've all forgotten something.
The freaking jelly.
Cyrene
Oh!
disappeared.
I thought no one would notice me if I just waited at a corner of the memory zone.
I don't have him either.
But I see that wasn't enough to fool you, my dear. Looks like you're no longer that surprised to see me. Even though I am an uninvited
Emo
guest.
March. I don't think emo. I think more
I
gothic.
wouldn't do that. Ever.
I just realized her earring is an upside down question
Only
mark.
you can see me right now. I only exist in your cognition. So that
March
way,
is in her goth era,
other
yes.
people can't interrupt us.
And like, yeah, I actually did not notice she had an earring because I have not looked at her closely.
You mean what's going on with March 7? Good. I like people who don't beat around the bush. So, let's talk about the one thing you should know. Your friend March 7th is no more.
No more? Nani?
Yep. No more.
Evernight Chibi Dance, Slay Queen.
March 7th entered this world long before you and Don Hung arrived. She embraced the path of remembrance to save you two, and burned away like a lone candle in the fog. And I am the shadow cast by her candlelight. I've been hiding within the cracks of time all these years. It isn't easy to deceive a genius.
I got her. I'm so happy how
but
freaking hard Caster's hits with
I
her on my
can do
team.
it.
Like an all every few actions, super.
I'll now
Ah,
answer your other question.
don't tell me to pull for her. I gotta save for hubby. I gotta save for Dong Hong. Well, at least his light cone.
The answer is simple. No one ever did.
Ooh.
I believe someone as sharp as you would definitely figure out that something's wrong when the Era Nova fails to proceed.
Nice, and to really make
You
that
will
team.
remember
Yeah, that's what
our
I want to
initial
say
meeting,
for
and I'll
her,
be able
because she
to
should
open
be
the
getting a
way for
rerun
the
soon.
remembrance and reach this place. Thank you for carrying this core flame all the way to the end of the world.
That's like
expected
3 5-stars,
nothing
but they're
less
like,
than
yeah.
March 7th. I shall claim the divine authority of time. There's not much in this universe that I care about.
But it's my best team.
Except March 7th and her cherished companions.
Yeah, because I have Treeby. I mean, I have her with Dance Dance Dance. And Super Unkillable because they are all HP scales.
The divine authority isn't actually all that important. What's important is that I will use it to participate in the inner workings of this world. You already have a good idea of what the Era Nova does, right? It initiates extrapolations for the next cycle, based on the World Bearer's memories.
Wait, so what team do you use? Like use her, Evernight, and Tyson, but who's the third?
This immutable experimental mechanism is the key to the genius's resistance against Iron Tomb. And now, I'll be lending it just a touch more help. Let me filter your memories. Keep the appropriate seeds, and discard the rest. That way, we'll be able to complete an Era Nova
All the memos.
that this world has never before seen. It won't take too long. You just need to step into the rain of sensation with me. I'll tell you who deserves to be forgotten, and who deserves to be remembered. With your memories as the base material, I will recreate the cause and effect of this world, and let a flawless Amphorius be born from the chaos. Isn't the fate of the entire cosmos hinged upon this fight? Then this is the best way to ensure everything works out. It will most certainly defeat the destruction, while composing an unforgettable chapter for the Trailblaze.
But should get a shot before banner ends. Huh.
I'm not surprised at your answer. But I don't need your if a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th
I don't think that's how that works.
Me before she disappeared. Her only wish was for the Trailblaze's journey to continue, without an end. I'll definitely fulfill that small wish for her.
Friend, what's going on? Your consciousness suddenly went so far away.
Or her light cone, but I need more jades.
I promise you that the Astral Express crew will definitely see each other again. So come, dear. Sink into the sea of oblivion and become my guest.
No.
So
you
much
cannot
time
tempt me, foul centrist. I like cock.
And guess what?
Dong Hong, save me.
You cannot refuse my invitation.
I eventually have to pull
Because
for
this
Albels Hub and like go
memorial
to yeah.
Comes from your companion,
Fine on.
March 7th. It's her deepest and innermost memory.
Well, I'm not actually all that surprised. I saw you ages ago, after
That's
all.
a sound clip. I like
It
go.
was on that night when a certain knight of beauty dropped by uninvited to the astral.
Oh, I remember this companion quest.
That was when you showed up, without even saying anything.
Oh, excuse me.
I see.
Her eyes are red.
Then, do you still remember how long it has been since you entered Amphorius? That's gonna be tough to answer. 97 days. You walked every inch of this world in 97 days. But unfortunately, no one was able to see you. And you weren't able to interact with anyone. Like how the Memo Keepers renounce their flesh and turn into mimetic entities. You are now a ghost. A being. Unperceived by all. But I can't just do nothing. This world is super terrifying. He and Don Hung have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now.
Clips made in clips.
And they too will become this place's victims.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
They are all humans who got lured into this place. But these people's memories were tampered with. That's not what happened with the Express
Wait, so...
crew. That's so cruel. Did the Memo Snatchers do that? I don't know. I only possess your memories. None of these people managed to break through the Sky's seal. There's probably a dangerous reason as to why Amphorius had remained undiscovered for so long. Anyway, back to our initial topic. You gotta know something, right? We practically look like twins. Maybe you know a thing or two about my past? Or any hidden powers I might have? Please, tell me what I need to do to protect them. Have you ever wondered what the word cost means before jumping into action?
Bum, bum, bum.
Cost? Shouldn't I be the one asking you that? Oh. You always hid in my memories. Never wanted to come out. The only times you showed yourself were when I got into serious trouble. That's because you also don't want to get discovered by the Garden's observers. Am I wrong? There's no one here except us. If you help me, then I'll help you.
She's like a girl.
Fine. Let me drop a single pebble into these stagnant waters and watch the ripples reshape everything.
Dun,
But
dun,
you
dun.
must polish this pebble with your own hands. And it will require all of your memories. What will I turn into after that? Maybe you'll turn into a guiding light. Or maybe you'll be reduced to dead embers. I can't guarantee that you'll remain the person you are now. Inside you is nothing but an Evernight. Even I can only catch it if this is the only way.
I didn't mean to click.
and I don't see why I should say no. Besides,
Oh,
the
man.
mastermind behind the show is about to find us.
Apologies, lost young lady, but I simply cannot allow you to keep acting as you please.
So, he can't see you, huh? As expected. Or maybe he's seen through our true essence.
Bum, 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 bum.
The Garden of Recollection's methods are puny party tricks. But you, how did you overcome the ultimate protocol?
Looks like we don't have time to keep talking this out. That's right. Some opportunities will never come again.
Bum, bum, bum.
Then, let's do it. Offer up all of my memories. Cast down this pebble, and let everything in this world be swallowed by the torrents of oblivion.
It's very... It's a very pretty thing. Oh.
Promise you, what was frozen was alive.
Oh, that looks so cool, but so creepy. Ooh, the umbrella.
Now, let's bring the true Evernight to this world.
Oh, shit. Zawardo? Oh,
Is this the parlor car? Am
I've
I
been-
back already? But why don't I remember anything about my journey back? Something doesn't feel right. Think back to when he and I separated.
It will take time to uncover the reason.
Dong Hong's
Before
actually
then,
one of the reasons why I
if one of
played
the
this game, because I
nameless
thought he was so
willing to
fucking
stay
cool.
and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
This is goodbye then, Lord Donhong.
Thank you, guard. I hope that all of you will be able to overcome this disaster. But I can't remember anything after that. No matter how hard I think.
Where's Sunday? Did he not come back with you?
He stayed with Madame Herta. They wanted to try using his tuning to help support the genius's thought hacking.
Is that Himiko's voice? And Mr. Yang?
Oh my. That was Herta's suggestion? It's hard to imagine she'd borrow the power of the harmony.
No, it was Sunday's suggestion. Herta initially refused, but she changed her mind after Xandar's identity was revealed.
And we still can't get in contact with the Xianzhou Lafu?
I'm still trying, but this place is outside the interastral peace communications coverage zone, so there's a limit to what...
What about Aventurine's chip, the mini transmitter? Surely it can get through to the IPC's line.
Himiko, are you all right? I've never seen you this anxious before.
I'm all right. I'm probably just tired.
It's a little great having
Let's
Himiko
focus our
back
energy
for
on the
voice
kids.
acting.
No.
Right. Unfortunately, I left that chip in the dreamscape when we departed Penacony.
Fuck. Mr. Yang, no.
Am I dreaming? The parlor car feels so strange. Are the voices coming from the passenger cabin?
You actually make me think. I was gonna curiously check my pity. The mirror. Yeah, so my pity's at 60. And I know I was working a little bit on this. I think it's at 50 if I last remember. Yeah, I was at 50. Do not have guaranteed for anything.
I always thought this little corner felt odd. He often got lost in thought here.
Memory of chaos? Here?
No idea what he was always muttered, but now that oddness has spread to every corner of the...
Memory of chaos, here it comes. Gotta get those stellar jades.
Those two passengers have to return safely.
Don't worry, Pom Pom. They're both experienced nameless. They'll be...
Oh, I'm right here. But where did all of you...
I'm right here.
It's hard to
Pom Pom misses us, I know.
Floating in the vacuum of space.
That's why the Express wasn't able to receive any landing signal. It's likely that the two missing nameless, like March 7th, also came under the influence of the Path of Remembrance, and only their minds entered.
We can analyze all we want, but the real question is, what can we do right now?
I was just about to get there, Miss Himiko.
Black Swan.
Right now, Amphorius's memory zone is extraordinarily full. I can also take this opportunity to enter the world and seize as much of an advantage for the Astral Express as possible before the other memo keepers arrive. For example, I can light a beacon in the memory zone for the Trailblazer and Don Hong to follow back home.
The beacon.
March's room. I haven't heard a single peep from her this whole... March already wasn't feeling very well when he and I set out. Even if this is a dream, I should still...
Slay, Black Swan, slay. Yeah, I really... Dude, it feels like it's been forever since she had a rerun. I kind of want her.
March, it's me. Sorry, March.
Yo. Crystals.
This isn't a dream after all.
Based on what Madame Herta said, Don Hong should already be on his way back.
But the Express hasn't detected any trace.
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before.
Or he's already returned to the Express, but fell into the trap of someone with ulterior...
No, I've definitely seen them before, but I've lost that memory. The Memo Keeper's mimetic entities are truly everywhere.
Don't worry. Normal Memo Keepers can't do anything to that little dragon. As long as he's awake enough, he'll find a way out. All he needs is a little concentration, patience, and resolve.
Hearing you say that makes me feel much better. Don Hong has all of the qualities you mentioned.
I don't know what your intentions are, but as the guard of the Astral Express, I must ask any suspicious and uninvited guests to leave.
The
Future will come.
boop.
I'll overcome. Serenity is before me. Tomorrow.
Lend me your strength.
Oh, thank God. That C2 came clutch.
Get there. No other choice, Paul. Tomorrow. Hail the new dawn.
Boom. I just love that freaking sound effect. Yep.
Is the trap now taken care of?
Don Hong!
Miss Himiko, I'm back. Even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
You could hear our conversation?
Yes. It was thanks to your voices that I could pierce through the memorial barrier. Although, it was not a wise decision to let a memo keeper of unknown origins board the Express.
Can't argue with that.
Miss Black Swan has been on the crew's side ever since things started going wrong in Amphorius. We can trust her.
So many baffling things kept happening one after another. I don't even know where to begin. I
Wish I could have returned with better news.
Don't blame yourself. You're all safe and sound, and that's good enough for me.
Are
Mommy
March
Himiko.
7th really safe and sound?
As a matter of fact, while you were on your way back, Amphorius's circumstances changed once again. And these circumstances have something to do with the two you just mentioned.
Are you saying that he has been kidnapped by an unidentified Remembrance Path Strider?
So you're saying that person's appearance is identical to March 7th?
It's too early to say that, as I haven't seen her with my own eyes. I've only detected a similar aura, and we have no way of knowing what March 7th has experienced. But I can assure you, if we sink too far into the Memoria tide of that Miss March,
what will happen?
Everyone here will be torn to pieces. Please, trust me on this.
I trust her, especially after she like dealt with tried to dive too deeply into a freaking emanator of
But
nihility.
I also trust in our trailblazing companions. I know this isn't what March would want.
Not everyone, it's just March 8.
No matter what secrets are buried within, we'll do whatever we can to find that March 7th and bring back him and the March wheel. I mostly understand what we've learned about the erudition and the destruction. But what roles do the Remembrance's intruders play in Amphorius?
I made some new discoveries relating to that with Madame Herta as part of the deal. Do you mind if I share them with you?
Tell me.
All right then. Fourth mirror.
It's finally my turn to shine. Oh, this feels like such a grand occasion.
I love her.
It's really been too long since I last appeared.
This friend here is Madame Herta's very capable assistant. They were the ones who helped you complete the spirit warp jump. Additionally, it was thanks to them that I was able to learn the secrets of that group of extremist memo keepers.
I appreciate the praise, but I didn't have to lift a finger. I mean, mirror.
You did this through a mirror?
The garden has strict rules for collecting memories. But not all memo keepers are as proper as I am.
And not as lovely
Herta
either.
Space Station often has uninvited guests, and they never seem to know their limits. That group of memo snatchers has been taken care of, and they are now trapped in the fourth mirror.
Not the squeaky punch.
How many of them are there? I can't quite remember.
I didn't really count carefully either. Maybe around 42.
I like how she's like it's like she's eating them like these memo keepers, delicious. Finally, some good fucking food.
I carefully dissected the memories of these colleagues of mine.
Run, bitch! Run! This is wrong! This is wrong! It's just wrong! It's fucked!
I like how the run bitch run took forever, but then like the minute you did the Gordon Ramsay, they both went off.
You come to a conclusion that can't be ignored. The Garden of Recollection is secretly salvaging the memories of a path disappearing. In other words, their goal is to gain the memories of a god's death.
The moment an eon falls? That would indeed be a spectacular sight for someone dedicated to recording these things.
That's exactly the problem. They seem to have been aware of the Destruction's movements early on, but they lacked a decisive power and had no way to penetrate Amphorius's firewall.
So, what did they decide to do?
Oh, it's the Aeon of Erudition. There's his head.
Hide the truth and wait for an opportunity. Now, it seems that letting memo keepers guide the right people here was also part of the plan. This also confirms one of my suspicions. They have already infiltrated deep within the garden.
They would not hesitate to associate with the Destruction in order to salvage memories? Could they be the Cremators?
I don't know. Perhaps there are even deeper things at play here. The majority of memo keepers believe that when the universe inevitably reaches its death, unable to sustain increasing entropy, Fu Li will use the memories of everything to reforge the cosmos. Amphorius, as a scepter, can be viewed as a mini-universe. This is why Memo Snatchers have been frequenting the Herta space. Without a doubt, these extremists wish to record the cause and effect of Iron Tomb's destruction of the erudition. They may want to use it to simulate the end of the universe, or to probe into the unfathomable will of the eons.
That sounds like that makes me think of like Icarus flying too close to the sun. You love to animate emotes, the gun and the don't know how to read. True.
The seal around Amphorius, giving these people the opportunity to enter. Now they'll do anything to prevent outside powers from interfering, because your involvement will certainly influence Iron Tomb's final outcome.
Fine on flew too. How dare!
March is closely linked to the remembrance. Is what she's doing related to these memo snatchers?
I do not believe that Miss March is on their side. In fact, when the car you used for landing first made contact with Amphorius, a violent surge of memories flowed past. Combined with what we know now, I have reason to suspect that the flash of power came...
March.
Exactly. She was the first to be hijacked by the remembrance, but she used Memoria to neutralize the firewall, allowing you two to enter Amphorius.
He went out like a badass and scratching him.
At present, we've lost contact with him. Our only choice now is to rely on the eyes and ears of those two geniuses.
I know I healed right away, but still.
Amphorius. There's no use in agonizing over this, Don Hung. Our top priority now is to find where that car landed.
Yes.
Passenger Dong Hung!
In a little cook outfit.
Finally found your way back home?
Yes, conductor. I'm back.
Pom-Pom knows. Pom-Pom came over to bring you good news. Passenger Welt says they found those two passengers. Their
Those two?
projections are in the parlor car.
Well, I'm outside. I'm right outside her room, but I'll just throw one just for you, Alistair. Live for Papa.
Welt. And Mr. Screwlum.
Himiko. You seem to be.
I'll do one for you too, Kumo. Right after this cutscene. Because Alistair kept poking, like, do it in a room, do it in a room.
Once again,
that sounds really wrong.
Herta a huge favor. Madame Herta doesn't care much for favors, but she'll be happy to receive everyone's praise.
I'll pull one for Kumo.
This is wrong! This is wrong! It's just wrong! It's fucked!
Amphorius' celestial body for organic signals. And we finally discovered the bodies of you and Mr. Trailblazer. The two of you were very fortunate, as there was something protecting your bodies. All vital signs are still present, and your functions are all intact.
Was it March protecting us?
Our preliminary determination is that the bubble enveloping you two in the vacuum is made of a substance similar to Memoria. Conjecture. This substance is connected to the lost mist.
It will take some effort to bring your bodies back to the Express, so you should get some rest.
Have we completely lost contact with the inside of M4?
There have been several unforeseen circumstances. We broke through Lygas's firewall after the law was amended, but now Amphorius is enveloped by the fierce path of remembrance, once again cutting off all channels of communication for out.
So we have no way of contacting him. If we take into account the difference in the flow of time, every minute we delay here could be a year of waiting.
Don Hung, what are you...
If it was March who helped us get past the firewall initially, then does that mean only he and I have the travel permit for Amphorius?
That is a logical inference, Mr. Don Hung.
The chicken I made will be bussin', my lord. What? Alistair, what the fuck?
Do you have a way to transmit my spirit signal back to M4?
You want to go back? That is far too risky.
Even if my body and spirit are able to return without a hitch, there's not much I can do here.
We can't lose
The
you
grilled
again,
chicken, nice and
Danhong.
smoky with soul heat. Ooh. I had Chick-fil-A.
Miss
I had the
Yumiko.
spicy chicken sandwich.
If
I
we
even tried
can't
their
get him and
spicy
March back,
pretzel chicken bun
how
thing.
is that any different from losing me?
You're right. I should have known you'd.
It was
I
delicious.
suppose there's no point in trying to dissuade you.
Mr. Yang, Miss Yumiko, I will do everything in my power to bring the express crew back together. No one will be left behind.
All right, well, I'll be able to move now. He's such a dork. I love
You
him.
may notice a hint of sweetness in the air. That would be the fragrance of the 7-colored bath salts from Marmorial Palace. A truly splendid journey, if I may say so. With the Era Nova now complete, you have granted the hero the perfect conclusion. Losses were a constant on the flame chase journey.
No,
until
callus.
your
It's
radiant
calluses.
arrival turned the tide. Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, ha! Mere playthings in the hands of the Trailblazer. The cosmos is safe once more.
Shush.
Hey, hey, hey! Incoming train! Attention all passengers! The navigation meeting is about to begin.
Ew.
Make your way to the parlor car. It's time to be our next
You say ew, but then you put that emote. Just casually humming White Knight.
Perfect
Oh
timing.
no.
Let's head to. What's who left this note? Ooh, strange.
Races your mind, earns you to read the note. I like how there's 3 choices. We'll travel together forever and ever. Your good friend, March 7th.
March. When did she leave? Whatever. I'll go ask her. Huh? What? There's a new painting here. All I did was take a bath. How did better step forward and keep it down? I think I've.
All right, and this one's for you, Kumo. And I got meshing cogs.
Found him. Who's there? What's this?
The melody of the harmony can be heard, pulling you to touch the painting before. Sunday come to save the day. What does that mean? You finally got fine on in your room? Alistair. Shush.
Is this the Reverie Hotel? Seriously. What is happening?
Show your courage.
A day of peaceful
There you are! What took you so long? Hurry up! The navigation meeting is about.
navigation meeting.
Come on over. It's time to choose our next destination.
All you need is
Perfect
mighty.
timing. The meeting's at a standstill. Lushaka or Melistanen? The vote's split 2 against 2.
What do you mean?
And once again, the passenger is talking.
Ah, young people. Always full.
What?
Oh, I get it. You want to play a game? You said you didn't see Mart. True, she might be hiding somewhere in the lobby. The objective of the game is to uncover you're her closest companion. If anyone can.
Oh no.
Is March 7th playing hide and seek with me? Weird. Did I?
Nope.
Hello? Hello? Is that you? I knew you'd call. Missed me, didn't you? Don't worry. We'll see each other very soon. Because the trailblazing journey never really ends, does it?
March.
That's not her. Don't fall for it.
Okay, we need you. But Mem! 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 Mem!
This is the
Mem!
Interastral
Memmy Mem! Mem! Mem!
Good evening, everyone.
Mem! Mem!
Good evening.
A newsflash. The erudition experimental ground has separated from the entanglement.
The Lord Ravager did not emerge as had it just...
In the end, salvation of Amphorius was not only thanks to the 12, but also to one crucial.
Let the mem hit the mem. Let the memmy mem hit the mem.
It won't be easy. I know. But you've got this. Find your way back. Find yourself.
Is that Sunday? Bodies, but it's been. Let the bodies hit the mem. Let the bodies hit the mem.
Guest log. Wait a second. Why am I looking for March 7th?
Over here.
I'd pay money to see the voice actor for Cyrene to be like, memmy mem. What the fuck?
Faint, fleeting voices are speaking to me. But where are they coming? I went through something like this before. Back in Panic, not even Lycus's prison could hold me. I found my way out. Keep it together.
They did do Pink Pony Club and Rickroll. Oh my god.
I found you.
Oh!
You did well, Soar.
Tina!
From the cave
Thank
of
you for the
Memoria.
raid. Oh my god, Tina, I have not seen you in forever. How's it going, everyone? I'm Albel Wrightson, variety streamer, PNG tuber, 3D animator. It's been, I know it's been 800 years.
Little trick. But stealing a fledgling from someone else's nest, not exactly
Where you
the
been hiding?
pinnacle of integrity, is it?
I got AdNet. No.
No, it's a feudal game, isn't it?
In truth, you don't have to go to such lengths to find March 7th.
Because in this memory zone, March is everywhere. We're protecting March 7th's wish. You seriously can't sense it? She doesn't want to say goodbye to the trail place. She wants to keep traveling together. Forever and ever.
Not the Cult of the Lamb shit. No, bad children, bad jellyfish.
Memo sprites. For the sake of her wish, we must give it our all. Finally, the timing is just right. A thrilling damsel in distress rescue.
Sorry, I've been hiding Tina in my nest like a dragon horror trish.
Maybe I got that backwards. That's right. But now I'm in my mem form. Seriously, one mysterious and cute memo sprite is more than enough. Friend, come with me. We're getting out of here.
Comfy pillow.
Run away.
Run away from the demon jellyfish.
To make you understand.
No, suck my dick.
Step 1. Stop scaring him already.
What if they made a mem plush? I want a plush of that little pig pet, though.
In this form, I'm way more suited for the memory zone. I'm totally in my element. Grab my hand. Let's hide away in the deepest corner of your memories. Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Hi, your PNG looks so good. Thank you. Hold up, let me give you a better look.
Am I?
Ta-da! I have legs. What? Yeah, the elbow dance. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I'm stepping on the chat, stomp, stomp, stomp. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. The intrusive thoughts one. I'm just kidding.
Where it all began for you. Looks like we made it. What's that?
Silverwolf? Kafka?
It's your secret. I'm so curious. But I won't peek.
Oh my god.
I will devour chat souls and imprison you now.
No, Yoka, bad. All right, you're going in the bell. Yep, you're in the bell now. The bell prison.
I remember they were there.
You cannot devour souls. That's bad.
You sound really nostalgic. Want to take a closer look? Go ahead.
She can still talk in that mode, by the way.
I'll stay right here. I promise not to disturb you.
I have to raid and run. Unfortunately, the womb nuggets require snuggle.
What's this?
I'm sorry. Oh my god, that was too fucking funny.
How dare you imprison me? I will get my revenge. Albel or burn, Albel or burn, Albel or burn, Albel or burn.
The womb nugget, not the womb nugget. Oh my god, I've never heard a kid be referred to as a womb nugget. That's too fucking funny, Tina. The womb nugget. I've heard some people call the babies parasites, but never or like little angels or little demonic gremlins, but never womb nugget. The womb nugget. Ah, that was a good laugh. I'll put
memories from before I woke up.
Satanic crotch spawn. Oh no.
So, Silverwolf, how long till he wakes?
Hard to say. Maybe a few more minutes. By the way, that part in the script, could this be the right moment?
Yes, looks like we're on the same page. In that case, listen. Remember these words, then forget them. Let them slumber in the depths of your memory until the day they are awakened once more.
Hey, MC Alpha. If I had kids, I'm calling them my raiding party. Hey, MC Alba, you gotta wake up.
On that day, your journey will intertwine with the remembrance. In nearly every possibility Elio has foreseen, it leads to a great crisis. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers. So before you hear these words, I don't want you to consider this a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you made.
Oh, put me in the hot tub? Okay, I got you, I got you. Oh, got a pristine trash can. Anyone got a pristine?
I don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still believe in me. But if there's even a trace of doubt in your heart, I hope these words can give you strength. It was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality. Mark this number. 4. According to Terminus's prophecy, 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end, and on your journey, you shall encounter them, one by one.
Best I can do is... Do you see now why people are after Aglaya as Ian voice aid? No?
Harmony, nihility, and
I'm confused, Kumo. What?
easy now. Trust what you remember. The fourth path has yet to fully reveal their face.
She follows unsavory people on Twitter?
And that's why
This is the first time hearing
journey's
it.
worth it. Even in a predetermined script, there's room for us to mold possibilities into shapes. So listen, take this guiding principle, then forget it. Let your own will be what expands your journey through life. As in the past, even while achieving so much, you never let go of your pursuit of freedom.
That was so sincere. I might actually tear up a little.
Aw. He doesn't talk about anything related to them like ever, so no clue why people are
We all live
scouring
within
her
the
follows.
script,
That's a
but
little
adding
weird.
a little color to the lines has never been forbidden.
Are you going to say more about those branching storylines?
Gwenhyfen did? I don't know. I don't pay attention to most social medias, but I don't have time to most of the time.
Never mind. That's not to tempt fate.
Ch-
Get ready. He's about to wake up.
My posture is good, Fluff. Thank you for checking.
Come back to yourself.
Oh!
Kafka said that when my link to the remembrance
I didn't know
deepens,
that.
this memory will resurface exactly when it needs to. And an inevitable crisis will surely follow. But even a Stellaron hunter can't fully grasp the trailblazing journey. Just as I thought. It all begins with March 7th. Even if the Express had never arrived at Amphorius, her secret would have come to light eventually. If that's the case, then there's nothing to fear. Collect yourself and go find Cyrene.
Yeah.
Cyrene?
Not again. Demon jellyfish.
A breakthrough! How could that little pink girl possibly beat us? Little one, you really don't know how to behave, do you?
Sure don't. Let me out.
You were meant to stay in those beautiful memories and wait for all the disasters to pass.
Oh, triple-faced soul.
Cast your light upon us. Let no darkness
Caesar's
remain
made a
concealed.
meme about Aggie when Tribby called her little Aggie. They called Gui little Gui.
Someday.
Oh my god.
Raise your hands high and embrace this boundless light.
The light of God? Did you go to church today?
This stage really brings back memories.
Yes.
Sunday!
You. I suppose it's been a long time, hasn't? None of this would have been possible without Miss Cyrene. Even while engulfed by Memoria, she fought to stay in contact.
Did you
with the
pray
geniuses.
today?
Only then, through tuning, was I able to undo the memory zone's effect on you. Step onto the stage first. Ms. March will come for us soon, and she won't be alone. Those memo sprites will follow. We need to prepare early. Only then can we get you out safely, and go back for Cyrene and March 7th. Please, be careful. Amphorius is being overwhelmed by an unusually violent Memoria tide. I'll do all I can, but even that might not be enough. Black and pink. Two memories twisted together.
I would love a plushie of
Time
this
is
cute
precious.
little thing down there.
Let's pick up the pace.
The little pig. The little pig.
Yes, Madam Herta. I've made contact with him. Understood. I'll carry out my part as expected.
Quite the dazzling nest you have, little bird of the harmony. Your grasp of Memoria is unexpectedly profound. But playtime's over. This ocean we created, according to her wish. This journey that flows on, without end. Don't any of you think about interfering with it.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
She's coming. Is it me she's after this time?
Oh, I like that it's had the angel effects.
I prepared an alternate escape route. Wake from your slumber and return to reality. Come on. I'll bring you out.
Ah! Bitch snatched me!
Out. Self-righteous
Oh.
strider of the harmony. You think you can do that?
Oh, yeah, hit him with thorny. Oh shit, the puppet!
Get a memo keeper instead.
Yo, he held on pretty well though. God, she's so creepy here. Like, did you see the way her face went like tsundere psycho mode? Like, Jesus.
That was way too close. Good thing I was there to fish you out.
Sunday, are you all right?
I forgot her hat has hands.
Mr. Yang, I couldn't get him out. I'm sorry.
Gave me Ting Yun vibes. It was just missing the little snap crackle pop
true
though.
that March is behind all of this?
Yes. And no, that Path Strider of Remembrance is identical to March 7th in appearance. But what lies inside, I can't find the right words to describe it just yet.
Can't you come up with an analogy? I thought that was your thing.
Okay, Herta,
That
calm down.
Miss March feels like a reflection on water. Only not from a calm, clear lake, but from a bottomless abyss.
Oh, wait, hold up. This music that's playing right now, it's very subtle, but it's very, very nice.
Within her words, I sensed an intense but utterly pure protectiveness.
Protectiveness?
This is only speculation, but after being drawn into Amphorius, perhaps March 7th experienced... No, she likely foresaw a tragic end.
I saw a little bit of
It
it.
was out of a desire
That
to
kaiju
protect
cleanup
her
game.
fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken a power that teeters on the edge of evil.
Well, on the bright side,
Dude, that growl
March
though.
7th won't have to face any danger again.
After that battle, I'm afraid I'll no longer be able to join the fight through tuning, as Miss Black Swan's progress remained on track.
You don't need to worry. She used your disturbance to mask her movements. Current status? Advancing upstream within the memory zone. I didn't see that coming. The Memo Keeper is pretty courageous, choosing to defy the rules and take matters into her own hands.
Kaiju number 8 if the protag didn't exist.
This means
I need to watch Kaiju
she's
number 8.
chosen to stand against the Garden of Recollection.
Ooh. This nihility.
I must think long term. I wanted to hide in the shadows to avoid direct conflict. But why is it so quiet here? The air is thick with memoria, yet it's so chaotic. Like broken memories all mixed together. Memo Snatchers
Oh, it's been 10
should be
minutes.
swarming into Amphorius. I was expecting this place to be very lively. So, how did they end up like
Or not.
this?
You're like, get back in there.
Now I'm getting
I'm gonna get pruny.
pure. An empty shell. The consciousness that maintained this Dharmakaya has disappeared. So efficient. Not a single trace left behind. Alternatively, she might have sacrificed herself for an even more mysterious purpose. Either way.
Yeah,
what
it's 10
exactly
minutes.
made these fanatical believers? Memory. It is indeed a deep ocean of dangerous allure, where fascinating secrets always hide beneath the waters. I keep
Getting
That's a
the
vinegar
feeling
hot tub?
that
Wait.
The same thing happened in Penacony.
Oh, because I'm going to be a crinkle cut
We're about
pickle.
to head off. Is it really gonna be okay? That world's surrounded by a massive chaotic material. That white band of light has already foiled our plans multiple times.
Don't worry. After the pink girl from the Astral Express broke into Emphoria, that obstructive force preventing the garden from entry disappeared. That's the trailblazing nameless for ya. A huge help.
What are you so happy for? Aren't things gonna get messier with more irrelevant people turning up? What if those trailblazers find the Seed of Remembrance before we do?
Then we'll just steal it back. Simple. By the way, there's a messenger and a memo keeper on that express. We don't know where they stand on this matter. So make sure they don't notice you when you make your move.
You folks are truly These memo snatchers are different from the previous husks. These won't seem to have had contact with him.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar.
This memory ends so abruptly, as if a shapeless hand snuffed out its candlelight. It appears the secrets ahead are even murkier than I imagined.
Oh, man. Damn, it's a whole gaggle of freaking memo keepers.
Bizarre sight.
It's spinning out of control! Everything's out of control! Why did no one tell us? That girl is the Memo Keeper's nemesis!
Is she talking about March 7th?
That Evernight, those black Memo sprites, they swallowed everything! Those who came here first, all drowned. Not even a trace of their consciousness was left behind! I wish I'd never come here. I don't want anything to do with Emphorius anymore. Please! I'm begging you. Don't come near me. No. No!
Oh,
You've
Jesus.
Involved too many innocent people just to obtain the memory of an eon's fall. You deserve this.
I'm like, oh, I feel kind of bad, and then Black Swan's like, I got no sympathy for these bitches. Fuck
I'm
them.
not here to blame you. That entity you call Evernight. Tell me everything you know about her. We may yet bring a glimmer of hope for those who are still alive in this.
Eden, a blessed insight.
Eden?
So that's
Beg harder.
happened. We are the sacrifice. The garden used us. The pure child of Anathrava abandoned us.
Huh?
She just wants to find her.
That's why some dudes. Bruh. Kumo, Alistair, y'all are crazy.
Reclaim them. If a new life is to be born,
Ooh, get Mog loose.
seed has to be dead.
Ooh, this.
Dead, 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 dead. Dead, dead, dead. Dead, 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 dead. Dead, 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 dead.
I can finally understand your fears now. Thank you for the information. It was very valuable. I'll take your remaining consciousness out of here as a gesture of thanks. It'll serve as both protection and a punishment. You'll reunite with your peers in a genius's mirror, where you can reflect long and hard on your past actions. Well, provided that I can survive my encounter with her.
Oh shit. She pulled up like a raid boss. And I stopping something Serenity who remained in Albels' memory ward made a discovery.
These little critters look scary, but they're not so tough to handle. I know the surging Memoria tide swept my friend away. I must return to his side before Miss Evernight Another one of these stealth missions, huh? Help me out here, friends in her world. A scorching and dangerous aura. This power shares the same origin as Finan. And then there's that enigmatic, bottomless aura that seems to jolt awake at midnight. Must be Miss Evernight. Better steer clear of her. There's a beam of light full of energy, yet uncontrollable. More familiar than the others. As if it's... could it be... my friend? Maybe it's the Stella. Memories of the Stellaron are flowing deep within the Memoria. Let's go there to find my friend.
Evernight pulled up like Sephiroth, true.
So many little ones gathered here. Did you know I was coming? You're being a bit too enthusiastic. Thankfully, his presence hasn't weakened. I feel like I'm getting a bit close. Huh? Is that my friend's photo stone? What's it doing? These memo sprites are completely still. It's as if they're drawn to... This is a...
It's a memo sprite of March.
Even cuter memos. No wonder the photo stone can't store more memories. Have you been hiding in there all along?
Find my travel companions.
What? Could that mean?
My companions.
Are you March 7th?
I like how she gets her own colored jelly and it looks so cute. It's adorable.
The sky is burning. And the streets just like how things were last time. How long can the encryption key you wrote for me last, Mr.
That is difficult to project. Logic. It is currently unclear how the unknown variable, Miss March, conducts her interface. Please rest assured that I will extract you on time.
But that
Not
means
this
I will
scene.
no longer be able to hack in via the same method. I only have one chance.
The maze of the remembrance is starting to change. I cannot remain your guide. That is why we had to form a temporary with our former enemy.
I express my utmost respect for your courage.
Lygus?
Your enmities well within my count.
Allow me to reiterate that Lord Anaxagoras now has a firm grasp on your crucial weak. If you still plot to harm
Chadgus?
the
More like
then you will
Bitchgus.
find that the Society's previous warnings were not empty threats.
I understand.
That's it. Hold my trash can lid. I'm kicking Lygus in the nuts. Oh, please. As if a beta robot like him has any built-in tungsten balls. Can you tell I don't like Lygus?
One day walk alongside a genius who offered himself to the
My stance has never changed. The erudition's ruin is inevitable.
Because he is the tungsten. No.
But before that,
No. Plays clip of it.
More like her appearance completely interrupted your
Well, I'm about to make a new hole in this tungsten with a very sharp object and a very back entrance, if you catch my drift, chat.
I'll remember that.
Your words are as sharp as ever. But remember, happenstance is the only true constant in the universe. The demise of the progenitor of all dragons.
What? No. Ew. I would never go in there. I'm just going to shove a very sharp object and then, like, watch him explode. I'm going to basically give him, what is it? The Dracula treatment? You know.
Come with me.
Just a sharp object going through one end, out the other.
To guide us
Sutbex? What? What?
Created this wasteland before us with your own hands.
Such sights are no longer able to stir anything in my heart.
Are you saying that once upon a time you were actually moved by their defiance?
I'm sorry to say, I never was.
All the squeedies.
These sprites. Is Is it her?
The mimetic entities of the Remembrance are everywhere. That lady wove a giant web in my...
Am I the only one who moves around the moving platforms?
She
I mean, I was just
and
doing it
infected the
while I was
time
slashing.
item, converting the built-up data of Amphorius into puppets of the memory zone.
Sounds like you two have quite the history already.
Any variables that did...
But you never mentioned her before. Could even a genius of the erudition get his brains hacked?
Lord Donham, I'm simply stating a fact. That lady is also a threat to you. She snuffed out the Remembrance without any effort and left nothing behind. Her actions were so determined.
Why not decapitate like it?
An unquenchable
Why did I give you
hatred against
that
her.
one clip? It's just like they said that I don't remember what name it was. They're like, Wacky's pee-pee. That's what it gave you, except for fine on decapitated.
Often the keys to the truth. Lady March 7th's past.
Bailiff?
Do you expect me to join
Bailiff,
forces
Wacky's
with you
pee-pee.
because of that? All I need to know is that she has something to do with March 7th.
Fine. I am only giving you a a heavy past is like an everlasting night. As to what kinds of sins lurk within, you should know that better than I do, former Vidyadhara High Elder.
Yes, I indeed know how to face the past better than you do.
Ooh, caddy.
Genius.
I love it.
No intention of refuting that. Let us keep going, Lord Donham.
Wait.
Hashiri Umamasumi.
Who in the what now?
I didn't think there were still some that got away.
Explain.
They are thieves from the garden. They have long coveted this world, but they finally got a chance thanks to your efforts. Unfortunately, they ran into Miss March and their consciousnesses were plucked out one by one, reducing them to mere husks.
I don't know. Sometimes when Lygus talks, he sounds like he's psychotic.
Those who were lucky enough to escape her drowned in the black tide, becoming these twisted figures.
Am I the only one who's getting Madoka vibes from these
They
creatures?
look very
Or
different
Persona
from the usual
vibes?
Black Tide creatures.
The reason has to do with art. Let us deal with the threats before us first. Then I'll reveal the answer to...
You really have no intention of fighting.
I have no
The giggles.
grounds to assist. Besides, the geniuses are still keeping a close eye on me. I would hate for anything I do to be misconstrued as provocation.
Never mind.
You're like, move, bitch.
This more.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
It's time to temper it or tomorrow.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
I probably shouldn't have done that, but oh well. I don't really care.
Now farewell.
Future will come.
You'll lend me your strength.
No other for tomorrow. Core flames consume me. Sun, tear the sky.
Bam! Alright, fish lips.
What splendid spearmanship. Truly
Yes.
remarkable.
I truly love my spearmanship skill, like the giant meteor impalement.
Let's get back on our previous...
These memo snatchers attempted to infiltrate the breeding ground of the Black Tide to steal Iron Tomb's memo.
That sounds like a surefire way of destroying themselves.
Well, our views differ on that. They had a chance to reach the truth precisely because they did not fear that futile world-bearer turned himself into a seal in this cycle, attempting to suppress the black tides. His golden blood soaked into the ocean tides and covered the earth, etching the scar of destruction into this world. And that scar shall point the way forward. Erudition, destruction, remembrance. When the three paths cross once again, Furious shall face...
Did someone say edgy? Oh, no.
Magnificent end.
Cloud.
I have witnessed 30 million futile ends atop this. You may not agree with me, but I've always believed that this number has made me the person who understands Kozlana the most. This is also where he decapitated me on that day and pointed his sword at the Eon of Destruction. He suffered a tragic defeat, but also achieved a legendary deed. A drop of burning golden blood. The blood that will cleanse the world. Dripped from the god's wound.
Nanook? Fiden managed to hurt them?
Yes. It melded into Kozlana's body, becoming the destruction's final blood. If you wish to dispel the fog and find that March 7th, then go and awaken his fury. She hides in the crevices of time, in the most concealed corner of Amphorius. Only the most ferocious will can break through the memory zone and illuminate her, just like how the blazing sun can only rise at the end of the Evernight.
How do I know this won't be another
I have nothing to gain from helping you to work, but in this cycle, Kozlana never answered my call. Perhaps his mind has already eroded away. Or perhaps he is still awake, still fighting the wisp deep down. I only wish that you and the esteemed Trailblazer could bring me an answer.
Is there really no other way? How long has it been for you? Kozlana, Finen. I'm back. What?
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate. Behind that hatred, you seem to desire the destruction of the self.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. What you stand to lose weighs far heavier.
It is because you suffer that you are so
The lion
much
does not
stronger
concern
than
himself
any
with cycles.
ordinary person.
Partner. And done hung.
You still remember us?
Fight on!
Those two names are like brands.
Then how I'll tell you that those two names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey. But we once fought together to protect this holy city beneath our feet. And we witnessed each other's resolve at this very cliff.
I have forgotten everything except the belief I had when I set off. Even this body is as alien to me as your word. All I know is that I must imprison the destruction that swallowed.
What if I tell you that we're here for the same Look at what this world has become. You know what it's waiting for. Even if you've forgotten everything, I still believe that you'll make the right choice, like you did in the past.
When have we ever had a choice? When were we ever masters of this world's fate? Even though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives, I could only forge the destruction's evil will.
No.
Everyone I know is dead.
Oh, fine on.
I dared to save has been torn to pieces. So, be gone. This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
There's no need to be so serious. Sorry, I had a really long nap and all the bad memories woke up first. Long time no see, partner.
Well, it was only a very brief farewell for me.
We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs. That memory will never fade away, even if all else does. And because it was so precious and hidden so deep in my heart, it needed more time.
Oh. Looks like it's time. I'm out of the hot tub.
To wake up. Trailblazing. What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds, that is also a titan revered by the masses. There is no need to further confirm your resolve. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Emphoria. Stand with me and become heroes! Did you hear that? Heroes! I have never forgotten the weight of that word.
Even though I am no longer a hero. And the only thing remaining in me is the boundless flames of wrath.
Oh, I love the music though.
Also illuminate the path ahead.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces.
But there is still a group of heroes that I know.
I love the music.
And they will bring the true tomorrow to Emphoria.
Yes, yes.
This body never existed to carry out deliverance. It only ever burned for world bearing.
Truly fitting name.
So, I'm going to head toward... Don't make me wait too long, Donna. Partner.
Deal.
What if we were born from the destruction? There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
Oh, they're so cute!
Let us go to the other side of the night.
Oh shit!
You know that the dawn is there. And the blazing sun, destined to rise.
Well, I guess fuck the Tree of Wisdom there.
Won't be too long before our paths cross.
There is a ruckus coming from the Grove of Epiphany. It is time for you to set out, my lord. I have another notice for you. In this cycle, an eccentric demigod deviated from their flame-chased it. In a history known by none, Terravox, the Earth, fell. This matter has remained extremely mysterious, contradicting the extrapolations of 30 million cycle. I have reasons to suspect it also has something to do with Lady Mo.
As of now, clues that yield no conclusions are not. Finan already pointed me in the right direction.
Yeah, point me in the right direction. Let me go.
Lord Danhong is gone. You can now speak your mind, Lord Anaxagoras.
Thanks for the honor. And here I thought you weren't ever going to acknowledge your old... The Inspiration Circus recorded that you have led me up Dawn Cloud countless times. And the last time was right in the previous cycle. Oh, and Kefali even lowered their hand to welcome.
Surely you didn't move into my head to browse such trivial content, but if that's the case, I wouldn't mind recalling some fun Dromus trivia for your play.
You seem pretty relaxed.
Indeed. The experiment's variable will be eliminated by my enemy's very hands. A beautiful way to kill two birds with one stone. You know very well that everything I said about that Remembrance Pathstrider was true. Both my hypothesis regarding her identity and my recommendations to Lord...
Yes, I know. You haven't told a single lie so far, but I noticed your thoughts would generate a curious ripple whenever you mentioned her. It's... You were deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of your...
Since you're talking in such a blunt way, I'm assuming you haven't actually found...
I'm pretty sure he's just blunt, dog.
That is correct. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the boundaries of your thoughts, opting to only show partial truths. Pity that I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control, and I traced it upstream to discover one single word.
Oh?
What is the Demiurge?
Demiurge? Ooh. That makes me think of something I can't remember. I feel like I've heard that name before. From an anime.
The grove. Even the branches and leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold. Finan gave his all for him. Now that the destruction has quelled the Memoria Tide, it's time for me to go deeper into the grove.
Oh, it's a little chimera! And oh, this dude.
Who's there?
Oh. Before I go on, I will be right back. Ow, hair. Ah, knee. Hello. I have returned. Alright.
That fiery blaze engulfed the grove and woke all creatures from their slumber. And you, visitor from beyond the sky, you have no intention of listening to the cries of the earth.
You
Are you surprised? Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to Kefali's children. Is it not natural that the offspring of Georios would take on their duty? I am Terravox, Avatar of the Earth, divine protector
Oh
of
shit,
the
this is
myriad
Terravox.
living
That's kind of cool.
beings.
What a coincidence. I was just told by someone to watch out for you. Answer me. Why would the Dromus King of the legends, the demigod who should have fallen, appear in humanoid form?
You already know the answer. Is the transmutation arcanum not precisely your specialty, descendant of the permanent?
How does he know that?
How do you know about... was it March 7th?
Exactly.
Oh.
Thanks to her, I was able to escape into the Memoria Tide and disappear from the world's memory.
So you didn't die. Your fall was just a lie. You cast aside your duty as a flame chaser and joined her.
To survive. For a Dromus, life is no more than exist. The birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive since time immemorial. Yet unlike humans, they are unable to live on in the World Bearer's memory. But Evernight is the master of remembrance. And I saw your story in the Veil of Evernight.
Oh.
No permanence. Tracking transmutation. Resurrect.
Okay, Persona enemies.
Chose to survive will lead to your death, demigod.
And what of it? This body is soaked in filthy
Chest. I see treasure chest.
The earth is hungry, and only the permanence can satisfy it.
Bro, what the fuck?
This madness seems exactly like Mara struck. This mortal.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Existence is of no support tomorrow.
I'll overcome the thought serenity is before me.
No other future will come.
Boop.
You'll pay for that. Lend me your strength.
For tomorrow.
I don't know if there's a wave after this, but just in case.
Cloud Knights? How is that possible?
Sun tear the sky.
It's endless. Has the Memoria Tide returned?
The fires of
Is it controversial that I like the Sakura characters more than the Rin characters in FGO?
And be fully imbibed. Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Flavors of the same.
No, I mean people either go with Ren or Sakura. Like both have big fan bases for both characters. Same for Saber. And then you're who's someone like me who likes all three.
The flames are not strong. So without substance. The sun tear the sky. Immortality.
Is this some disordered memory?
Is it the Kama version? Oh, yeah, Melusine. I was thinking like Sakura, my bad.
The past shall drift away.
What?
Scatter, fade, turn to foam.
His past self.
Do you not remember me?
Oh my god, his voice is deeper.
After all,
What if I said BB?
I am the heavy burden you must bear. How could I be so easily forsaken?
His voice sounds so fucking familiar. Where have I heard it? I feel like I've heard it before. In a villain or something.
Dan Feng? Is this another memo snatcher trick?
If you said BB, I would be like, huh. I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. I mean, BB's chaotic, so maybe.
Vidyadhara are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth. But the preceptors interfered back then.
Evil, yeah.
And allowed me to remain deep in your consciousness. If you do not wish to use that bloodstained name, you may call me Obliviated Memory.
Oh, Obliviate!
That's not necessary. Though we've long parted ways, I won't ever forget you.
So, who is that giant?
That is Amphorius' Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray and intends to seize the power of dragon transmutation.
The dragon descends upon the earth.
Oh, no, I just thought it was an interesting choice for you, that's all. I was like, huh. I didn't peg you for a BB guy.
All life in the universe covets permanence.
Are you trying to say I'll end up like you?
One day you will. And as I see it, that day won't be far from the end of this journey.
Let's move on to another topic. I have no intention of passing judgment on Dan Feng.
The first Hassan. God, he is such a cool fucking character. Although I think he would be disappointed in me.
I only have one concern.
Grandfather.
Right,
he's like, you have sinned. Boom, he sets you ablaze in a fire column.
You can either help me deal with these abominations or return to the shadows of memory. Dan Feng.
Wait, what? The racist grandpa? What?
The filthy remnants of the Memoria tide still run rampant. Let me accompany you through these rooms. You could use the help, and presumably, that giant who craves the power of dragons won't just let things rest.
Do as you please.
I wouldn't say racist grandpa. I would say, like, there's always, like, one family member that hates a particular type of people.
Speaking
like,
of
it's always either a family member that's extremely racist, extremely homophobic, or extremely, so, you know, just hates like some group of people, and I don't understand it. We're all the same inside. We all bleed if we're shot or cut open. That sounds really psychotic. I'm sorry. But, like, my point still stands. We're all the same. We're not so different. We just have different tastes. Reject anyone.
Show your courage.
A day of peace.
Well, I mean, if you hate everyone equally, then, well, that's one way to do it. That's a little hard. Oh, no, it's the rumbling. Who woke up Eren Yeager? Oh, no. God, that's a beautiful shot, though.
Phew! It's all good now. Yanis's blood
Chibi.
is full, and the hidden passage can be used again. Now, the Imperator's legions can launch a surprise attack from the grove.
The Oopie Goopie Squad.
Who knows if Terravox will be able to succeed?
Oh.
Huh? Who is this warrior.
Lady Tribios, I am Dan Hung, the Trailblazer's companion.
Hung? Nice to meet you. I didn't realize Little Gray had more companions in addition to Little
Hot
Cyrene.
woman with big sword. The big ridiculous sword, but
There
like
is no need to elaborate further. They are merely a collection of your memories. Just like...
No. If they were my memories, they would recognize me.
Don Hong? Even though we don't know you, we'll still ask you to get somewhere safe. A terrible battle is
Icelands, I mean, Tux Gladiorum is not far ahead. The evacuation efforts are almost over, so go now, or it might be too late.
Icelands, I see. In
I
that
love
case,
Summer
I'll go look for her now.
Okito's like
Thank you.
first ascension, like because like her cute little mini person with the hooded ears is so fucking cute, and the way when she activates one of her skills, how she holds them up like wow, hanya, like fucking Lion King shit, like Rafiki with
I need to go deliver some
Simba.
messages, so we'll be off. Please, take care, Dun.
Because I love the Lion King movie so much.
Memories crazed ramblings.
No, not the
It's too
baby.
early to reach a conclusion, but this memory is most definitely not.
There are two possibilities. This memory either belongs to Terravox, or it belongs to him. The person you're desperately looking for.
Kumo, what? Also, I don't notice because I have 4 ad blockers. They can't get through.
Ability of the latter. You should know better than I do. After that final battle, even the first genius couldn't determine where he was.
Correct. But the conversation I just had gave me an idea.
Or AI Polybuzz or some
Let's
shit, and it
forget
straight
Evernight
up
for now.
is. Oh my
vortex of
god.
Genesis, there was someone
The
else
AI
who
has
was missing
affected
along
the
with it.
poor. No! Technology has gone too far. I'm just
Still have a
kidding.
chance to make contact with her.
Well, on YouTube Shorts, that's fucking insane. Oh, but on YouTube Shorts, we can't say fuck, but apparently they can play an ad for porn. Ah. Genius, YouTube, genius.
The way I'll do it is right here.
Can't say if we're gonna show it. What is the show and tell? I'm terrible.
There's not a single sign of movement here.
But that's
It was probably
okay.
just the echoes of the Memoria Tide.
I gotta go to bed. Need to catch up on hours 99. Oh, that's what Instagram is for. Oh, that water splashing Poro. But you have a good night, Zoe. Take care. Get rest.
Are you the spirit thief? Bartolos?
You can't get past
I
this.
see. Thank you for the advice. My cloud hymn magic will take it from...
Save your energy for more important stuff. This is a piece of cake. Leave it to yours truly. Oh, because that crazy lady with pink hair and red eyes. In order to stop her from monitoring me, I sealed my voice. There are plenty of ways to get through here. It's time to show you what I can do. Ooh, new kind of minigame. Ah. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Alright, character model for a new ZZ character is shown. Want to see it? Sure. Ooh. Free shit. Okay. Me like free shit. Ooh, all the coins of whimsy. Ugh. Hehehehe. Oh, I didn't even have to solve the puzzle. That's brilliant.
We're here. Now it's time to awaken the person we're looking for.
Oh, she looks kind of like Yai Miko in a way, except for brown hair instead of pink.
A pool of spirit water. I see. You plan to resonate with the waters of...
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration calls forth the spirit water's memories.
How incredible. There are still survivors in Amphorius.
Oh.
And this one even knows how to use the arts of water.
Very good. It's nice to meet the ocean demigod, Lady Hycelan.
A green dragonfish. Are you Dan Hung? I hope I've remembered your name. Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home, isn't it? In Greyfry's memories, I saw you two standing side by side.
That's fortunate. It means I won't have to introduce myself. I can get straight to the... Tell me, where are Evernight and him?
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs block the water's current. You must be careful. Earth has abandoned the flame chase mission. Though Terravox still lives, they're not an ally of the trail.
That's no surprise. I've already exchanged blows with that.
I didn't think the worst would still come to pass.
He also intends to get his hands on a dangerous power.
The power of permanence.
As his comrade in arms, do you know what his goal is?
Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil. If they covet powers from beyond the sky, I suppose it's out of the same care. Even so, their behavior is far too unusual. usual.
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic and irreversible decision if they had not exhausted all other means. But embracing the permanence may result in even more misfortune.
While I admire that demigod's will,
Seeing them makes me think of
position has not
this one song called Daybreak from Hala CG. Very great song. If you have not heard it, I recommend it. It's beautiful.
It seems that if I want to find Evernight, I will have to confront Earth. Since my opponent has already turned into a vicious beast, what I do won't weigh on my conscience.
Then allow my specter to accompany you, Lord Danhong. As the demigod who witnessed the end of this world, at least let me sing an elegy for my last calm.
That doesn't sound like something you would normally say. Huh? What I do won't weigh on my conscience. I can certainly guess what you mean.
I will never hesitate for my companions. I am a nameless. And what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Then I misspoke. That is exactly how the guard of the Astral Express should act.
Yes.
If you please, Lady High Sealands.
Hold on to this current, for it still carries the warmth of Grave. Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
Electra, is that you?
Who's that?
You're right on time. Let the ocean sink into the Memoria tide.
I kind of hope they buff Inhibitor Lune in some way.
And become part of the sacrifice to resurrect the Earth.
Like, I would love to have him, but, like, he's not really that good anymore, so it's like, fuck. Glaya.
From permanence, gain eternal life.
Oh, and Ivan and Lune, he's not good for endgame that much anymore, unless you get him, like, a lot of copies, right? You just can't meet the DPS check, is from what I heard. He's not, like, bad, but he isn't, like, super meta anymore.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
Oh, I said I hope that they buff Inhibitor and Lune at some point, because I would really like to have him. But at the same time, it's like, fuck, if I pull for him, it's not... Like, I have better characters from the thing. Yeah, I used to use yours a lot. Ah, big brain. Oh, whose icon did you get from the shop? Ron Mays? You said guess, so that was the only one I could think of. Hold on, let me look. I don't actually remember. I only remember Fei Xiao and Ron Mays. No, wait, that's not it. Let's see. I'm gonna guess you got Blade's light cone. Seely's? Oh. Wait, what does hers do again? Increase the wearer's crit rate while the speed and while the wearer's in battle. For every 10 speed that exceeds 100, increase damage based. Oh, attack us 6 times. God, that's like a really pretty art though. Like that's beautiful. You can't just look at it. Look at it. Damn. I wish I'd get this light cone though. I wish I would get like I don't have it. Good light cone, but her kit is subpar, yeah. Ooh, that's pretty.
I've appraised it all. No thanks. Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
Do I have to do that? No, but is it fun to do? Yes.
Do not run from your fate.
Use the permanence.
The Yadara might not even be considered people if we did not resort to beastly action.
Why did Dunbung choose me all those years ago?
Long sire, fall into oblivion.
The Memoria tide surges violently. Hold on, and don't let your focus be swept away.
Bruh. It's funny how I read that text as like in Kratos' voice.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
Or read that message in Kratos' voice that you said, Kumo.
The whole grove is shaking.
How are you doing? Can you...
I probably should wait before grabbing those. Like I didn't think it would interrupt his words.
Must pay a price. You are one of them.
Her ult scaling is 4 with Acherons, whose main damage isn't even her ult is 1,000. Yeah, that's true. I feel like they could. It wouldn't even really break anything.
Is it over? It seems so. These phantoms are It's unusually quiet here compared to before.
Don't let your guard down. The Memoria tide has become even more violent.
Is that...
Boop.
This is an interesting-looking wine jar. Was it Baihang who brought it?
It's a specialty from Thalassa that she brought and left here just for this gathering.
But she herself didn't come.
Your mind retains far more of the past than I had imagined.
I've seen this farewell more than once in
The previous life is just an immersia to a newly born Vidyadhara. You know rationally that these are your memories. But it doesn't feel like you experienced them yourself. I use dragon transmutation for selfish reasons. And close friends turn to enemies. You probably want to ask me if it
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Yuchue's battle this time. And the Yaoqing called her back for a patrol mission.
Some people are born with adventure in their blood and can't stop for even a moment. No matter, I'll drink her portion for her.
We're already toasting. Why don't we wait for Don Feng?
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the Preceptors that he can't get away from. Let's not wait on...
Isn't this just water?
They did show Blade's older model. That's kind of cool.
It is a mistake to drink too much before a battle, so I'll leave a jar of spring water from Thalassa's Crystal Palace. She said that wine only has flavor after a triumphant return.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on seeing your expression after your first sip.
Any gift from a friend, whether it is water or wine, is rich in flavor of...
Now I kind of want wine.
You still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value. I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value.
Ah, you're just in time. The punishment for making us all wait should be 3 cups of wine.
Spare me, please. I've already suffered enough next to the Ancient Sea. I've convinced the Preceptors. Vidyadhara, Cloudhim Magi, will join the battle on the front lines, and our armies will fight side by side.
It
was
seems
like
you
80
can
at
now
this
carry
time.
out your
Yeah.
plan for dealing with the Kitu Mirage, Jingyuan.
Thank you.
And now he can't die as much as he wants to.
I never thought those Preceptors would ever relent. After all of this, countless Vidyadhara will lose their lives, with no chance at a molting rebirth. We all understand that, but the Vidyadhara cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny if we do not share in its joys and sorrows. We would only be bystanders to everyone.
That is something we all understand. That is also why we've gathered here. Come, raise your cups. This toast is not for bidding farewell to each other, but for honoring the soldiers who will not return. For honoring our companions.
Was it implied that these two were lovers quite heavily? Dong Feng and Blade? Hello, me, it's me. I don't know, I was just seeing some, like, lore things about their pendants and stuff.
My reckless plan must have put a lot of pressure on you.
Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was.
Ah.
Right.
Of course. But let's try not to be too reckless.
Because I don't know, I was just seeing a bunch of comments saying like there was apparently a quest that very heavily implied it, and I'm like,
And you will also forever question yourself. Do you know how you will answer that question?
Oh, Jingliu is so pretty.
I won't answer it. I will prove it.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
Oh, no such quest imply. Yeah, no. I wasn't sure either, but it was just like, it's been so long, I might have missed it.
Thank you, Jingliu, and thank you, Bai Hung, wherever you've run off to.
Ridiculous. How did you get drunk from spring water?
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon with masterful craftsmanship.
He looks so happy.
I'd rather leave this world
Oh, poor
ablaze
Blade.
than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never truly felt like I was alive until I met all of you. Now, I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer.
Really?
No, pretend I didn't say that.
Oh, and the monkey's paw curled.
It's over. And you know exactly what happened to these 5 afterward. So, can you understand it now? After both he and March 7th have left you. Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a failure that torments you for the rest of your life. I could never accept that kind of fate. So you made a decision.
And then he created a great sin by doing.
I was the one who used the transmutation arcanum. I was the one who swore to bring Bai Hong back to life. And the one who brought everything past the point of no return. That was also me.
And then made Blade immortal because of your consequence.
Do you have any regrets, Dan Feng?
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently.
You see Blade running up behind him, like, "What you say, motherfucker?"
Been Jing Liu, Jin Yuan, or even Ying Xing, who died in battle, I'd still choose because only I could make that choice and protect all of this. Now, for the sake of your companions, for the sake of those two who walk alongside you, how much are you willing to sacrifice, Dan?
Joe Mama.
Everything.
Your answer does not surprise me.
They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now. So they will also be beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future. Until my next incarnation.
Then let me see how you'll carry out your conviction.
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod.
Whee! Ooh, treasure chest.
Ample supplies.
I've appraised it all. No thanks.
Has already defected. Legion, charge with me!
A beast will always be a beast.
That's just rude. Rude and shallow-minded. I feel like these have to be out here then. There we go.
Nice. Anything's possible if you take it step by step.
I think I was a little dumb with that puzzle, but that's okay. Wait, no! There's a nymph! There's a nymph! No! I missed a nymph! Oh well. Wait, what the hell is that?
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
Yes. But actually, no. Actually, don't know if I can take this over here. Probably not, but it's alright.
Seismic walking dragon. History shall remember you as a Titan Slayer.
Memories intersect. Another betrayal. Another catastrophe.
I see the destination that the destruction points to.
Golden. As expected, someone's been waiting.
It's you.
They are a scion of permanence. And your old comrade in our Terravox, my old friend. Let this Memoria tide.
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunham. This mountain dweller must not be underestimated. Giacles the Mountain Breaker. Earth's Dromus Rider. It's been a...
Mountain Breaker? He's not Terravox?
I remember you, little fish, and your despicable master.
I didn't think you were still alive.
Death is just a return to the earth for mountain dwellers. Thanks to Evernight's gift, I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep watch over my dear friend, the Earth demigod who was sacrificed to the flame-chased plot in vain. Long Scion, you are the most important offering in this ritual sacrifice. No matter how strong your will is, it will eventually be swallowed by the Memoria tide. When that time comes, you and the powers you bear, we will use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon and give the earth an everlasting body.
I see. So you pretended to, in order to lead us here into it.
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks, the name Terravox would be shared between us anyway.
They made the right choice for Amphorius's tomorrow.
But the tomorrow you speak of only ever had a place for human. What, my old friend? I will once again start a fire that burns away the chains that shackle.
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Dunham? Use that hidden passage to reach the opposite shore.
I could wipe them out easily, girl. I've done some endgame content. Come on.
No. I will stay. Mountain Breaker. Hero of the mountain dwellers. If I do not stay here and triumph over him, he will die an ugly death in delusions of the permanence. That should end for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express and threatening the fate of the world. We've stood on the precipice countless times along this journey, forced to make difficult choices in the face of disaster. But this, it's my turn to put some pressure on this world.
Yeah.
This feeling, this scene. All too similar.
Existence of future will come.
You'll pay for it. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
No other for tomorrow. Core flames
It's time to stop struggling, Geocles. Go to your death with dignity.
Before that, tell me, what kind of deal did you make with Evernight? How was the Great Mountain Breaker reduced to...
That's... Leave it to me. I'll recount the Earth's
Oh, shit.
past and sever its deepest delusion.
Terravox. Is that you? Your body has become so frail.
Even mountain ranges grow old and eventually die.
Given way to erosion.
But I can hear the sound of blood still surging through your veins, fast and strong.
I suppose you are the true Earth demigod.
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing to me now.
He looks so cool, though.
Now is just the former comrade of the Mountain Breaker and the traitor who abandoned him.
Traitor?
Terravox was once a member of Geocles' Dromus Legion. This force was famous for its skilled riders and their brave Dromuses. Terravox himself was the Dromus King, the giant dragon who swore their life to the Mountain Breaker. In the battle against Georios, the Imperator could not surmount this mountain, and thus had to break it from the inside. Terravox's betrayal was key to the Flame Chase army.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Living beings
Dude,
had
just...
adapted to the changes amidst the rifts of the earth.
Mm-hmm.
And now they had to learn to survive in the crevices of the epics.
But dude, Terravox, the way his voice is and the way he looked, he's giving me like major Darksider vibes, and I am all here for it. I fucking love it. I love that game series.
Someone had to watch over the earth, so I agreed to a deal. I would take the Titan's divine authority and sink into the cliffs, using my flesh and blood forged of stone to mend the land. There was one betrayal I could never forget. The Mountain Breaker refused to believe that was my choice, even till his dying breath. Faced with having to surrender to the Imperator, he chose to die.
So this is why you decided to conspire with Evernight.
Time's strange visitor appeared before me. The great power from beyond the sky, called the Remembrance. It's incredible. Geocles was able to be reborn as a memo sprite. He mumbled about the times we fought side by side. Just like how all the lives this body carries speak. Evernight did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me to use the divine authority of Earth to hide.
Since you're being so candid, does this mean you've given up resistance?
Resistance for a beast on the brink of death. What is the point?
I see. 1,000 years of
This is sad. I feel bad for Terravox.
Frail body bears the weight of all those I've betrayed. And now, my only wish is to rest with them.
Dude, this he makes me think of the the way he's talking makes me think of those stone giants from Darksiders 1.
Unchanging paths. Go, long Scion. That fiery blaze has already burned through Earth's protection, revealing the secrets under the deepest depths in Amphorius. The great tomb, where all the past is but the one you seek. Evernight walked out of that place. Before her arrival, no one knew of its existence.
In other words, that is the place where Evernight came into...
And it is also where she...
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories have turned into this form. Was it worth it?
At least I still remember. As long as I never forget, they will live on.
Primitive and animalistic. I understand. Have you ever regretted?
The Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean. It is the sum of all. I have never regretted defending the creatures of this world.
Then, Terravox, after all of this, how much are you willing to sacrifice for the power of the permanence?
Everything. My journey up to here has allowed me to fully understand my destiny. No matter how I struggle, the Earth will never be able to reach the stars.
So does Terravox become a part of us and allow us to access that new form?
Their struggle. At the end of my life, I want to make one last effort to give them a chance to move on to the future, even if it is a future
I understand. Join me in rebelling against this unjust fate once more. Even if the world collapses, the Earth must remain unshaken. Give me the core flame that burns within you, and allow this immortal body of the permanence to bear the furnace of life.
Long Scion. Are you willing to bring them all into the new world?
I won't give you empty promises. Allow me to answer your question from a different perspective. The permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the Earth's living beings to me, they will live in symbiosis with the instincts in my blood, with this body as an ark. I will deliver them to tomorrow for you. That tomorrow won't be the end of but a vast and boundless sea of stars.
A sea of stars.
It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side. Not a prison made for remembrance.
In the veil of Avernight's memories, you've always been someone with reservation. I misjudged your resolve. I understand. This is the behold. This core.
Dude, he is so fucking cool looking.
This core flame born from the earth. It is the red soil from which life sprouts, and the furnace of all living. It tells me to commit one final act of treason. Entrust this heavy task to the trailblazers from beyond the sky. Let them tend to the wild terrain and safeguard the land, and thus bring the endless stream of life.
I promise you, Terravox.
Good. When I hand over the divine authority, this place will fall to pieces. Are you prepared to hold up the sacred tree if it falls?
Of course.
Then free what remains of my body, and let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame chase. I now relinquish my duty as a demigod. You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace of rebellion. I only hope that, after all this time, Father will take me back into their heart.
Come, crouching beast, for the endless life of this world. Rise from your dormancy, and follow me as soaring dragons of the wilderness.
Oh, we get a cool cutscene, yes!
My final rebellion.
Oh, the cute little guy. Oh, it's so... Ooh! Oh, we get some anime cutscenes. I love it. Oh, the new dragon! It's so sick!
Don Hung. One who guards the trailblazes' way forward.
Oh my god, so many. God, there's so many Earth Dragons. I love it. Oh, that looks so fucking cool. Ah, yes, yes. I love it. I love it. Oh my god. Oh, that's so awesome.
Fortunately, the worst did not come to pass. If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. So what if that demigod had harbored ill intentions, or vowed to fight to the... Would you have pointed your spear at them, and carved out the core flame with your own hand?
There's no point in discussing what-ifs. Though, I'm glad it didn't come. Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Era Nova. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world with a clear
Now that things are settled between us, it's time for you and I to say goodbye. Everything that I left behind has faded away at this point.
The power.
Go and march toward your own permanent. As for how to tame it, I'll leave that to you.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices.
True.
But at least we can do better in the future. A dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old, scarred skin. For the first time in my life, I feel at ease.
This burning core flame.
Oh, I love the
Is this
music.
what destruction feels like. The light is unexpectedly warm. It's just the fleeting moments when one wakes from a dream.
Farewell.
Oh, the autumn leaf right here. That's crumbling.
It's time for me to set out.
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living beings. For Terravox, this was probably the best possible ending. Behind that scar lies what they called the deepest depths. The rising steam tells me that Greyfry is in there, but right now, he's trapped in a bottomless...
Is Evernight with him?
I'm afraid I can't tell.
A scorching abyss. If I were to enter it alone, I'd almost certainly get lost. And Miss Hycealens,
I really like how his
would you give me
new outfit here.
I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead, and may not be able to pay attention.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going to continue where you left.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes.
Times have changed. The cliffs are now in the palm of my hand.
Then I believe it's just... Without absolute resolve, you still won't be able to pass through that Memoria tide. Much less saves. The search for Greyfry might stretch on like an Evernight without end.
Really?
Be careful. Wandering through time is no easy
Don't worry, Lady Hycealens. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths for 1,000 years, my determination to find him is even more unshakable than the earth itself.
Yay, my hubbing care. But I like how his outfit is like a combination of what he wears now and he wore in the past. Oh, that dragon eye right there. That's so sick.
With this land, with heaven and earth as my map and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point.
That's so cool right here. The freaking dragon eye. I love that.
Even if I must cross.
Makes me think of a
every
dragoon
mountain
spear
and
from
valley
Legend of Dragoon.
on my own 2 feet, I will bring you home. Cersei's giant tree, witness to Amphorius.
Oh, I like this art style. What is this?
I will follow its roots into the ancient earth until I find you.
I really like the style of it. It feels very stylized.
I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above.
Oh, it reminds me of something, but I can't picture it.
Tide crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost.
Oh, but it's so good.
Entwined in the cycle of day.
I feel like I'm watching like a really fun movie.
Into the deepest depths of this world. Adrift in the darkness that was before all else.
Oh, labyrinth.
When can I lead you out of this maze?
Oh, that's sick.
No. I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
Oh.
All right. Let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will find our answers.
So that was Fantilia before.
Dunham, wake up.
3 of a kind.
Oh.
2 pair. Ace.
There he is. Oh, it's so beautiful! Oh my god! The dragon that tore through all of Earth to bring his friends to the heavens.
Upon the earth. I
just set him free.
you.
Yay! I love it. We're back, baby!
Finally.
What's up, buddy?
I found you.
Did you get taller?
Long time no see. Did you get taller?
While you were trapped, I experienced...
Aww. And now they kiss.
Thankfully, Evernight did not try to stop me. Looks like we've managed to stay ahead of her this time. Rest assured, we won't abandon her. We'll all return to the Express together. No one will be left behind. You mean Mem? Sorry, I haven't seen her at all on this journey. Perhaps you were not... They never once stopped worrying about us. About you, me, or March 7th. They never gave up on trying to Miss Himiko, Mr. Yang, Pom Pom, and even Sunday Black Swan and the 2 geniuses. I understand. Her power shouldn't be under. It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly struck me. She and I had crossed paths. I'll only warn you once. Leave her body. I feel like I've seen these floating black things. I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphorius. Perhaps to avoid exposing her whereabouts, she stripped that memory from that power called Oblivion. It's just like an emanator's.
Oblivion.
I know. But you still remember me and our companions. Do you have any clues about the memories you may have? Are those Everknight's exact words? If I'm not mistaken, she intends to make you forget Amphorius.
Hell no.
Including the Chrysosaurs who have journeyed with us up till now.
I can't forget my hub and Phynon.
But it seems you still recognize Lady Hycela.
If I made that much of an impression on little Grey Fry, then I am naturally delighted. But I fear your escape from that power they call Oblivion is thanks to someone else.
Castorus!
Nice to meet you. Or maybe I should ask, how have you been since we last
Along with you, this little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths of that world. Just as a pearl is cradled within its shell, the power of Thanatos surrounds you, shielding your soul from corrosion.
Castorus does care.
Has spoken of you often to me. Though we never met in this life, I believe there's a kind of warmth that can transcend time and through the endless flow of time. I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the Vortex. When the Memoria tide flowed backwards into the River of Souls, even in deep slumber, I could feel that warmth. With all my might, I protected that warmth. I apologize if that seemed improper. I hope you'll forgive me.
Of course I will forgive you. Girl, you saved my cheeks.
My mission is still unfinished. The path ahead is treacherous. And even though my body is bound to these dark currents, I'll do everything.
The little butterfly fish is right. There is still a pair of eyes watching from the shadows. But we won't let them get. Go forth, golden dragonfish. And you, deliverer. Seek out your
golden dragonfish.
And illuminate the lightless Everknight.
I cannot thank you enough. Accept this promise from the Nameless. Amphorius will definitely write a brand.
Of course.
The Nameless will never
until all of us stand side by side in the truth.
Yes.
Go forth with courage, little Grey Fry. My ocean currents will guard your arrival, and my songs will accompany your journey ahead. Farewell, little. When we reunite in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, let me play a song for you beneath the glow of fire.
At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. If I hadn't met you at the end of the world, I would have thought Lady Trinan's prophecy was wrong. As Lady Trinan used to say, fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the... Thank you. My own path. Take all beautiful wishes with you.
I will. I will.
This place was once Nestia's altar. Could the golden thread be leading us to the world's deepest secret?
Eight. Oh, I see a little thingy there too.
shape of Amphorius? Where was it? Which Titan is this?
It's very...
That doesn't make sense. How could a world enclosed within the scepter have a way of knowing what... Unless... the mural isn't a drawing of Amphorius, but rather someone saw the mural and shaped the world, and could that someone be Xandar? No. His concession proves that this place where Evernight is hiding must be a blind... I'm afraid not even Xandar knows about the existence of this great tomb, or the secrets buried... Best not to get carried away. For something to be hidden even from him, it must either be extraordinary, or unimaginably dangerous. This forbidden realm remains undetectable to Xandar, and even Fine and Stripe merely opened the entrance. Yet Evernight can freely swim through it as it cannot be reached by the erudition, nor can it be careful. What lies dormant beneath may well be Amphorius.
The seed of remembrance that is left. That's what it is. That's what it is.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblaze?
Well, let's grab this real quick. Because I'm a Luke Gremlin. Oh, Lord. Not the portals. Okay, cool. I saw that. Yippee! I was a little worried there.
I've appraised it all. No fakes.
And down we go. I don't know.
It's endless. It feels like we're plunging into an abyss.
Thought there would be an achievement for all that, but I guess not. Oh, that face. Whee!
Are those distant structures all entombed data? The whirlpool of remembrance. Bottomless. Behind this mist must be Evernight's... Ready?
March 7th is surely waiting to see. Let's go. On the Trailblaze.
Yeah. Ooh, Black Swan's perspective.
This maze is full of...
Your voice sounds different from usual. I only hear a hint of curiosity. The rest is all fear. Beautiful memo keeper. I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Evernight is a mimetic entity's natural nemesis. They will swallow you whole with just a flick of my pinky finger. I am the garden's enemy. I have never denied that.
I have to say, Miss Evernight, you've certainly got a unique way of protecting.
The way this zipper looks like a crooked smile.
At least she's still willing to talk. Is it because I disobeyed the garden's rules? Maybe I...
No, I don't think you do.
It's not very elegant to spy on someone's thoughts. Well, before you get rid of this beautiful memo keeper, The least you could do is answer some of them.
Why should I do that? So you can buy more time and send a message to...
And here I thought you were already watching my companions.
I am. Earth's stirrings have ceased. They have defeated Terravox.
Don't tell me that's part of your plan.
It's not. But I'll make good use of it. Fighting alone against an entire world, even I might miss something. But I know how to adapt to the just like right now. How I've decided to let you go. I like you, little bird. Your longing for memories remains pure. Unlike those your most precious quality is how you've yet to be tainted by the garden's darks.
I'll take that as a compliment, but I still don't understand why you've kidnapped me here.
Well, seeing is believing.
True.
So, why don't we take this ruin buried deep underground is called the Kernel in the language of erudition. But I gave it a friend, the heart of Amphorius. The great tomb of the Nameless Titan.
The Nameless Titan.
You'll see with your own eyes just how important the remembrance has been in this world, and how we will stir up the waves of oblivion to douse an eon's ambition.
You have...
You've been
I'm
hiding
curious.
here.
That's right. Curious about how I discovered it's not actually all that complicated. The road we just walked was the beginning of March 7th.
The beginning?
Do you still remember how 3 paths are said to intertwine in Amphorius? That 3 entities, each comparable to an emanator, left their marks in this world.
There's Xandar, Iron Tomb.
That's right. To this day, there have been no signs of the entity corresponding to the The Garden of Recollection was curious about that too. So the Memo Snatchers spent an unimaginably long time chiseling out a tiny channel to peek in. But there was always a power in the memory zone that kept them. And when March 7th's consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of the remembrance that protected her and sent her in.
Can I assume, then, that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance was consistently protecting this world from the Garden's eyes until the Astral Express?
That's correct.
But
Oh.
why?
Also, why do I hear
Go
yelling?
see for yourself, little bird. The memories contain This gate is really...
These are March 7th.
Didn't move at all, huh? I just got a journey of 1,000 miles stopped at the door? That's terrible!
Is she stuck?
Keep watching. The fun stuff.
Warning. Object does not have access permit.
What? Did I touch something?
Execute formatting protocol.
What's going on? Formatting?
Warning. Illegal operations. Warning. Illegal operation.
Hey! Don't just activate like that!
Warning. 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 Operation authorized. Protocol name. Back.
Huh?
Finally, it stopped. Wait. Did you just mention his name? He's barely spent any time in Amphorius and he's already... I don't know what you're saying. Let's not speak in riddles, alright? Why don't we... I'm March 7th, and I'm that person's companion.
What if it's
Sorry, I
Cyrene?
accidentally ended up barging in.
That sounded like Mem's voice. That sounded like...
Establishing communication.
Communications? Oh, does this mean I finally get to talk to someone real? I really, need outside...
Channel established. Proceeding to...
Whoa, wait. What?
Encapsulation complete. Initiating transmission destination. Recurrence number 3.
What's going on?
The memory stopped. So
she was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up. And Orynyx was
You're back
calling
from your
her
break?
mother.
Ayy.
Mother?
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all Remembrance Pathstriders. Like how they call Fuli Skyfather.
So March 7th had already brushed against the inner workings of this world at the beginning of her journey. That warning in her memories must have been the Scepter's safety pro. Why did it mention the Trailblazer? March 7th should have entered
An inexplicable contradiction, isn't it? Let's put that aside for now. Over
No,
the
no
next
tears
97
yet.
days,
Lots of amazement and like
No.
joy.
the two of us trailblazed through Amphorius as mimetic entities as she evaded the administrator's pursuit.
It must have been a difficult and lonely.
Yes. No one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to Amphorius's memories, so she could only watch this world from the sidelines.
God, I love her
Like
flowers
a
so.
transparent shadow.
Then when did you appear?
On the day that she ran out of options, March 7th tried so many things to help her companions. But the only outcome of her efforts was a few Amphorian folk. In the end, she had only one option left. Just as she wished. I erased everything using the
11,
power of
12
oblivion.
as-
Then I protected him and Don Hung, and made sure that they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches when they broke through the seal.
And you've been hiding in the shadows ever since, while manipulating time and colluding with Earth. All
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. The story of the remembrance has just... Why don't we step into it together? As someone qualified to walk with me, you can now take in all the secrets behind this door and witness how, in a blank space of time, another futile journey across 30 million lifetimes was forgotten by this world.
I thought Evernight would have done something to stop us, but it's been smooth sailing the whole way through.
It's the garment maker, ayy.
Are you ready? Absolute silence. I know. Duck behind me. 3.
Warning.
He looks a little
Object does not have
He looks
access.
buffer.
That means...
Warning. Warning.
Get ready.
Welcome back.
What?
I'll be waiting for you.
It mentioned you.
I'm getting a feeling. Like the first time I opened as I've written. Thankfully, Evernight didn't take that book.
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
The seal's gone. Didn't think this book would have a use here.
Auburn went to save you from the yandere Evernight. Yep.
Hi. Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.
And it looks like it'll also be...
Something's wrong. She's not talking to us. Could she be a Cyrene from the past?
Formatting progress.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress.
Where should I start this time? There. Shall we start with the meeting between the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the King's Aegis Anaxa?
Formatting complete.
What? Did you hear that? This is obviously not the history we know. It might be one of the possible. Cyrene should have died at the start of every recurrence. And that book she mentioned. That's very likely. Let's try copying what she did.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
The time, or no, justice.
Access failed. Error code.
And that's it. As there are 12 chapters, and as I've written, correspond maybe the nameless recollections match these runes. Let's try.
Let's see, project on the tomb.
Hubris 504. Downloaded.
Hubris.
As expected, the data stream flew.
30 million departures. 30 million shatterings. And the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed.
Uplotis 405. Downloaded.
This youth is so desolate. What exactly is it?
Man. The sideways T. Yes, give me more.
The world never learned how Saridra rewrote the law, but I believe it was Amphorius's decisive move against destiny.
Bum. Oh fuck, this is too much. Oh, I'm bone. Damn. That's the only problem. I can't fucking. Actually, yeah, I don't know. I'll just leave for now. I'll figure it out later. My thirst for knowledge needs to be discovered first.
You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
Oh.
India 093. Downloaded. Scopeo 365. Downloaded. Branch number 1. Archiving. Object recurrence number 33.
Tired of hearing the robot.
This will keep us well stocked.
I descend.
There's a notch in the terminal that's just the right size for this book.
Branch number 1. Archived. Encapsulating encryption.
Well, that's mighty convenient, huh?
I see. This, as is a data terminal that has been modified by. It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story, but she was actually carrying out a data. No wonder these facilities are reacting to it. This book is a key. But
I see.
Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter. So do you remember, during her brief existence, Cyrene once
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that and the god behind Orynyx that appeared in the...
It's no secret that Orynyx and Fuli are related. That Eon also appeared when you encountered Mem. We still don't know the role they play in Amphorius. But if Cyrene accidentally stepped onto the path of remembrance, then her sacrifice wasn't just for resetting the cycle. There was...
Encryption key
If my hypothesis holds, then the scene we just saw will replay.
Oh, man. Many times over. Oh, goody. I love watching reruns.
Be careful. Evernight's eyes are everywhere. Don't get too far from me. The chronocognitive anchor will protect us.
Praised it all. No thanks.
What is this? It's hard to believe. So many countless storage arrays.
Huh.
This would even rival the cyber prison of Inupis.
This is giving me major Halo vibes.
Look, even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Ciliciae end up looking like this after a few thousand?
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.
It's always so on time. Never laid it off. It's okay, I get it. It's just trying to remind me how precious. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible.
No.
I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared at it in a trance. I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
As I expected. The answer is an Eon appearing in her dreams, 3 paths intertwining in Amphorius, and the Garden trying to infiltrate this world at all costs. I have reasons to suspect that Fooley's gaze once swept over this world before the scepter completely fell, and that Cyrene basked in that divine gaze. Humanity cannot judge eons based on our own common knowledge. The Remembrance has always been an observer of the universe, ever since their birth. That's to be expected. The various factions are only followers of their eons, and Fooley was never known to be friendly with humanity. But there's still something I don't understand. According to Black Swan, the Garden is internally fractured, and there's a party that craves the memory of an eon's fall. They would do. Yet, I feel as though those memo snatchers didn't try to stop us at all. Instead, it feels like they were trying to cover
someone into an emanate.
Most of the time, a gaze is simply a natural phenomenon, though some Pathstriders regard it as a supreme honor. An emanator, however, must possess power granted by an eon's. I know what you're thinking. That theoretical emanator of remembrance remains a mystery. But now, I'm leaning towards the idea that what the Garden's mirror reflected was a kind of miracle that Fooley left behind. Yes, we're thinking. Legend says that Fooley sits in meditation in the Anasrava Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. And when the cosmos ends, all the different realms will be reborn in their garden. If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that they need a mechanism to save these incredible amounts of memories and store them somewhere out of the erudition. And this mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod. But after Amphorius entered an endless... It's that ceremonial blade.
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here, and it will be a glance that spans time and space. Transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time. Imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an end.
The ceremonial blade killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence, and at the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within the blade and buried them. That's how the memories of Amphorius transcended the loop and were continuously stored. while the scepter had to revert its progress over and over again because of loss in its logic. Fuli's blessing will not disappear as long as this process keeps going.
I knew their gaze never, as long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you.
Me.
Emphorius won't be forgotten.
Cyrene encountered the Eon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world. That's why she offered them memories over and over. Even if she had to turn herself into nothingness every time. As to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories through it might have been the only way for her to maintain her sense of humanity and leave her mark, even though everything was just her wish. Right. Based on the runes on the floor, the encryption key from earlier should be used here. There are 3 keys in total. We're 1/3 of the way through. I'll leave it to you.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Everything's like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
The path has appeared. Go!
Yippee! Oh, this place is giving me major Warframe vibes. That's one thing that I was thinking of. By the Eye of Mama Coco?
Then, the sky sent down rainbows and showed the world a jet.
Formatting progress.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page, I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hand. Where did the very first ripples want these?
Formatting progress. 90.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating, never changing, like the fate of the flame chain. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this just an overly naive...
Formatting progress. Process error. Process error.
Really? Are you... Thank you.
Aww.
I'm sorry for
You're too pure for this world, Cyrene.
Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it? Thank you for listening to me all this time.
Formatting complete.
The endless cycle took its toll on her. Even Cyrene could not resist despair when, like Aslana, she started to wonder whether everything was... Indeed. But I still haven't figured out one thing. Who... I thought it was an Eon at first, but the way she talked, it didn't sound like praying to a god. Maybe she's talking to her imagination? A hero within? But that wouldn't explain the... No matter who that listener is, Cyrene's storytelling is just a data stream. Maybe, she thought, as long as she kept tossing drift bottles into the distance.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Once again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch. How wonderful would it be for someone to give her a real hug?
Epi-Ikia 216 downloaded.
Is the best day ever because it's Castor's theme. Oh, cheeky little spot, huh? Let me in. Let me in.
A devious cat. The trick.
The hand of Zagreus. Seems like we'll need it here. Maybe room will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
Thank you, Dong Hung, for giving me the obvious thing.
Orexis 945 downloaded.
Midamos's road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end. As always.
Access denied.
We were denied access. Memories of a fight is unavoidable.
Alright.
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Existence for tomorrow.
This bat lend me your strength.
Future will come. Get there. You're in flight. Core flames consume me. Sun tear the sky. So without substance. Empty shell. Is that all? Hail the new dawn.
Oh no. Boom.
So without substance. Empty shell. Sun tear the sky. All stars burn to ash. Amphorius will welcome true dawn.
Polymos 600. Down Eleos 252. Downloaded. Branch number 2. Archiving. Object recurrence number 33550.
Wait, I see a whimsy coin.
37.
Oh.
Progress 31.3.
Oh. Bro, the dramatic music from the idle animation, perfect.
Let's go encapsulate the encryption key.
Branch number 2 archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
I've been wondering, could all the memories we've encountered on the way be Everknight's traps? She still hasn't shown herself, but I can't think of a good I can only surmise that she's either still waiting or some
Encryption key encapsulate.
Let's keep observing. Every ripple. Let's go back and use the encryption key to open a new path.
Wait, hold up. What is this? Well, that was easy.
Show your courage.
A day of peak.
Dun, 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 dun. I'll come back for those later. For now, I want to know more story.
Go upload the encryption key.
I want to know what happens.
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? or a beautiful... If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Emphorius's dawn in the next life?
The third encryption key belongs to the ocean. Let's get going.
The ocean. Man, now I really need to see the second Avatar movie. It's just, I don't know. I thought about ocean, water, and then like, fuck, I've been meaning to watch that movie, but I haven't yet.
No memories appeared this time.
Mayday.
It's a huge fan. Use the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
I got the zoomy.
The fish returned to the ocean, her home where there was nothing left. For the sake of the future, she guarded the vortex at the end of the deep sea. And
look, she's over there. Cyrene. There really is no...
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent. Just like it's another cycle of new beginnings. And another familiar. Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental. I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze. But I won't do that.
Formatting progress, process error. Formatting progress, process error.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga... I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an... Look at these memories I brought to you. They once existed, once sparkled, and now I can see through your... Isn't that already enough? Now, I can rest in peace in the past.
What if she is talking to a version of herself that is
when tomorrow will come?
like the Emanator of Remembrance?
I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Formatting complete.
Because she gets a new form that, like...
Painful to... Cyrene was always there during the 30 million recurrences. She recorded the Flame Chase journey in her own way on the reverse side of this world. Depositing all... I'm increasingly certain that her audience and companion isn't some figurative entity. The deepest ruin in Emphorius. At the Greek tomb with a path. Who exactly is its master?
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Anaxagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete. All he was missing was a last variable from beyond the sky.
I was waiting for her to finish her sentence.
Schema 720 downloaded.
A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
World-bearing. This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
I believe you could do it, girl, because you're the best.
Nikos 496 downloaded.
Hey, so what's over here? Ah. The water says no. I don't know, but that like the water thing made me think of like Dissidia Final Fantasy. Like if you played the character Terra, she says powerful waters.
In warm gold,
And
forged the long staircase for humanity. How wonderful it would be if she could witness the dawn with her own eyes.
But but she shot these water geysers, right? But I just remembered how my friend Aaliyah hated fighting Terra because she had this one ice move where she gathered these three ice crystals, combined it together into a huge iceberg, and shot them.
On the fan.
But
we need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
if you're thinking like, oh, that doesn't sound so bad, but thing is though, she would yell "get away" every time she shot it. But a lot of times the bot would rush up to you, use this move, so just like run up, get away, then run up again, get away, run up, get away. Like she would be like, this bitch keeps saying this, I'm gonna scream, and I'm like, oh my god, girl, it's not that bad.
That's the last encryption.
Branch number encapsulating encryption key encapsulated.
It's time to go back and activate the system in the middle.
I missed Dissidia Final Fantasy. It was such a good game. Haha, I ascend. Ugh.
The third encryption. I pray that you can dispel.
All right, let's do this.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him. My good friend, I'll read this book to you. For the 33,550,335th time. That way, it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress 23 point. Process error. Analyze.
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. It's like a ceremonial conclusion, ending every cycle's narration with a full stop.
Aww.
Then there will be a new me returning here with new memories. Before I knew it, this palace we built together was no longer a dream that Cyrene alone indulged in. It's now a saga, composed by you, me, and all the Flame Chasers. It's our weak but endless prayer for tomorrow. There will come a
that's
day
beautiful.
when someone turns over this nearly eternal page and awakens all the dust-covered memories, so they can be recalled by the world in a more beautiful form.
Process error. Analyzing.
I'll read, and you'll listen. Like how flowers always bloom, then I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. And you shall continue to wait here, protecting that way.
Wife.
When the
Cyrene, your wife.
deliverer arrives, the first thing they'll see is an endless sea of flowers. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've written.
The texture of memories is preserved in countless pillars. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
Yes.
All right, all right. Let's not make things so gloomy. The very first Ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings, so I want to say it to you as well. Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? I bid farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories, in the way I want. You will see the footprints I left behind in the ripples of past reverie. I have never had any other fate beyond this memory. So please remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas.
This is beautiful.
Now, open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past.
Operation authorized. Protocol name, Illusion. Welcome to the Demiurge Matrix.
The Demiurge Matrix. Ah, that name came up. I feel like I've heard that name in something, though. Maybe from some mythos. But maybe I heard it from Fate. For all the dead Sirenes. It's from Norse? Oh.
That listener lies behind this door.
Man, like Jesus Christ or something showing up in Fate. I mean, we got Jeanne d'Arc, so...
She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
So many dead. Girl, no, I don't like that.
That symbol at the end of the room.
It belongs to the 13th Titan, the unknown solitary god. The first new spore, Demiurge. Those who are lost remain lost, while those who have met will meet again. What a touching scene. The deepest place in this world is exactly the ideal location for the Trailblaze to reunite.
You're not the one we want to reunite with. Ever, Knight, but you'd better explain everything to us. This tomb, and tell us everything you...
You're too on edge, Dan Hung. I've always been honest with the two of you. Before we talk about Amphorius's destiny, why don't we lay aside our difference and take a moment together to mourn for the cruel truth?
Truth?
So you still haven't figured it out. Take another moment to look around. Look closely. You must be curious as to where the final Titan is located. Right. What a good question that is. I too am curious because there's absolutely nothing here. Except a cold, empty void.
You mean Cyrene was deceived?
Indeed. Fu Li planted a false hope in her heart, making her believe that she was special.
Oh, that's
And
fucked!
Amphorius
No,
had
not
a
my
chance.
girl!
Then, that poor girl walked into the great tomb over and over again, and willingly offered herself to the remember.
why did they do?
Did you really think they would just save this crumbling world? In the way Cyrene was praying? Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. In this game between the Remembrance chose to stand with the destruction.
Given your evident hostility towards the garden, I find it hard to take anything you say at face.
Aren't the Memo Snatchers' activities enough evidence? They did everything they could to help Iron Tomb reach completion. And it wasn't just to obtain some fanciful memories.
Oh.
Let me tell you the real reason.
Spill that tea, girl. Spill the tea.
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos. That masterless path will be equally split between 2 eons. Fuli will devour the erudition. Do you understand now? The war among eons started long ago. Fuli did not glance this way to save Amphorius. They will drain this world dry and turn it into a most poignant and tragic poem. But fortunately, that girl's sacrifices won't be wasted. I will give her another possibility. I promised him that I would recreate the cause and effect of this world and form a flawless Amphoria. But the only way for a world that can't be turned back to be considered is to burn it with a raging fire until nothing remains.
You plan to destroy all the memories Serene has ever
That's right. I'll set fire to all the stories, all the emotions, all the futility. I'll turn the garden's conspiracy to dust. Setting fire to this much material will be enough to completely annihilate the scepter's operating logic. Iron Tomb will lose.
Dude, I know. Cyrene.
The freedom you speak of is no different from destruction. Everything this world ever was will disappear from the extrapolations, never to be That would also include your memories, by the way.
That's right. That's why I needed your help, little bird. The more we walked together, the more I was convinced that you have a beautiful Dharmakaya. It fits me very much.
Oh, shit.
So that's why you took me here. Your true form is a bottomless obsession.
Smart girl. You haven't disappointed. This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight. Discarding it invokes no feelings within me. What I must preserve is only my wish. To kill the path of remembrance. March 7th will not find peace as long as they and their fanatical henchmen exist. The road ahead is still long, and she needs a guardian to stand by her side.
Oh.
You are my best choice.
She definitely is a cinder.
Allow me to refuse. That duty seems far too heavy.
GLaDOS vibes? It's giving me a vibes of something else, but I can see that.
My darling
I just
birdie.
can't remember what that something else is.
I will personally plant myself into your heart. And once I've calmed down those two, I will head into reality and find the true.
So, that wasn't enough to fool you.
A genius's mirror trick and a protective mechanism of the erudition. Is that right?
Madoka, yeah.
Those layers of security
That does,
do
it does
make
remind me of
things
Madoka. I need
a
to actually
little difficult.
sit there and watch that.
But unfortunately, those two nameless are already right outside the door.
Oh, I thought you
Your
were...
plan is about to encounter a few...
I ain't gonna lie. I thought you just typed it wrong, and I just assumed you did a typo. So I corrected it.
Until we meet again, Miss Evernight.
My bad,
Will you
Kumo.
still not stand with me, my companions? We'll save the beautiful cosmos, and we won't leave even as... Perhaps you can. Don't get caught up in your emotions, my dear. The hero's
I hit
journey
home
in
run
this
with
world
another.
is just a
So,
narrative embellished with memories.
Nah, Kuma was playing chess and I was playing checkers.
Its essence is nothing but a string of zeros and ones. For your own sake, and for the sake of March 7th, I think my choice is a very... Come. I hold the core flame of world-bearing. Just fall asleep, and we'll...
If you honestly thought we would agree with that, just proves you don't understand March 7th at all.
True.
Seems like I really can't get along with people like you. But in order to make sure you can still embrace tomorrow and continue this careful... Some memories must be set on fire.
What can change a person's nature? Is it memories?
Oh, that's
Unfortunately,
sick, but also terrifying.
the result is just the opposite.
Ugh. You are one ugly motherfucker. Okay, Persona boss. Bro, the way his eyeball, what the fuck?
And oblivion can
Oh yeah,
save
he's
life
definitely
from
is.
emptiness towards rebirth.
This more. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Trinity is before me.
No other choice before tomorrow.
Lend me your strength.
Exist. Future will come.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Get them! Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all! Hail the new dawn! So with the silence. Is that all? Tear the sky!
Boop. Hey, that's rude. What? Is that a fucking guillotine? Bro, calm your tits. And I have a meteor. Oh, leave her alone.
Trinity is before me.
Future will come.
Lend me your strength.
Tear the sky!
It's time to end this. Return March 7th to us, and end this pointless conflict.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just need some time to deal with some unnecessary... The question key written by those geniuses is already invalid. How about we play a game, dear? Don't worry. It won't take long. I understand it's too difficult for you to treat the Chrysos heirs as extrapolated data. Then why don't we assume for now that they're living, breathing... Now, the cosmos will face an unprecedented catastrophe. And your choice will determine the fate. On the one side are companions who've weathered every storm with you. They fought with everything they've got and obtained a 1% chance of victory. However, should you choose that 1%, there will be massive sacrifices, no matter the outcome. On the other side, there's a simple button. The Oblivion will burn away all traces of their existence, as well as your entire memory of this trip. But it will also halt the brewing catastrophe and spare the universe. Those who are to be sacrificed will be fully aware of the decision you need to make. There will be no concealment, or just tell me. You're right. This choice is meaningless and unimportant. Is the number of people making that choice. I've just posed the same question to Don Hung. The answer doesn't matter. Now, why?
Wait!
Cyrene?
Another damsel in distress rescue!
Hmm.
Please out again!
I love you, Cyrene.
Still think you can do something, little pink memo sprite? What weapons do you have to stand against me? Besides your somewhat witty words.
Don't underestimate me. Besides my charm and eloquence, I can stir up ripples of past reverie.
What?
We don't have time for endless chatter at crucial moments like this. Quick, friend! Take the shot! I can't... Make sure you get the focus right. No time to explain. Quick! Well done, now leave the rest to us.
We're gonna get March back. I knew she would come in clutch.
This is a light cone made from someone's memory. Oh, and there's a harmony entwined with it. Looks like someone's been busy behind my back. We meet again, naive me.
I know you mean that as a compliment, but as for the word naive, I think I'll give you that one back.
Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shrouded by the veil of Evernight. Now, this memory will also belong. Let's give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home as the inspiration, I've created this maze. Hope you like it, Miss Evernight.
Quite perceptive, little memo sprite. But with just you and that Harmony's little birdie, thinking you could trap me? That's a bit of... So, tell me, what role did...
I really didn't think that this other me would be this strong, but at least when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge. My brilliant plan? Bet you never saw it coming.
Oh. You mean that time, in that split second when we switched bodies. With your last flicker of conscience, you hid yourself within the Titan's veil.
Huh? You got it already? No suspense, but my plan was super thought out. I know those two better than anyone. A promise is a promise for them. They never...
History books, diaries, and photo stones are all perfect catalysts for memory.
That's right. So when I hear him press the shutter, even if there's just a tiny bit of my conscience, I'd whoosh right into the camp.
But if you put it like that, aren't you leaving a lot to...
No way. He will definitely be snapping away all over Amphorius because he promised me to take photos.
I'm guaranteed. True, you really know him. Miss Evernight, let's be real. My amateur skills aren't enough to keep someone like you can... But if March 7th were here, that would be a different... Because there's no way for you to ignore her.
Fine. Lay it on me then. After going on such a long detour, what exactly do you...
First, I want to thank you for protecting him and Don Hung. But what you did later went way too... So, while there's still time, I've got to make you change...
There is something that truly puzzles. How did you find yourself again? After giving up all your memories and becoming an empty soul.
Looks like you aren't so omnipotent or omniscient after all. The answer is simple.
I have been dozing inside the camera all along, and I accompanied him during his entire... So, when he told Cyrene in this cycle about his interstellar travels, those memories of journeying with the Express entered my mind. I may still be far from the complete March 7th, but these memories were more than enough to fight you.
Hell yeah.
So, you know what led up to this, and what fall. Go ahead. Tell me. Let's hear why you're so confident you can swim. Why? Isn't the reason super even through a camera lens? I know that the love, hate, and struggles that happened in Amphorius were the same as what real... Same old topic. I already got him to make a choice. The weights on each side of the scale are far too unequal. When destruction looms, trying to preserve everything only means sacrifice. Well, take a step back. Before we... Have you ever really thought about it? What right do we really have to make choices for others? If the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a so-called Imperator, maybe then she'd have the right to weigh both sides and decide for us all. But the truth is, we're just a bunch of nameless, even with everyone calling him Deliverer. I believe that he hasn't... That the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. It's not about standing above the cosmos as some kind of savior. So don't try to guilt trip me with stuff like necessary sacrifices. The Express crew is immune to these besides. And this is just an example. If Madame Herta wanted to, she could have whipped out her imaginary weapon any time and blasted this set because, according to your logic, the lives of a few nameless are nothing compared to a Lord Rat, but that's not what she did. You wouldn't have liked it either, would you? I figured you out a long time ago. You've got a weakness in the shape of me. You've got such incredible powers. But you still kept your promise to me. The sole motivation behind everything you do was just so I can keep traveling. You're not as naive as you seem.
Nope.
In that case, I won't answer for someone else, but for myself.
You tell her, March.
Hold this. An empty spirit. If you want to seriously think about it, this thing actually counts as my body right now. Its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos. In other words, from my journey of trailblazing.
Aww.
While I was awake, you were always sleeping. So talking about this probably doesn't feel real to you. So, why don't I walk you through these memories all over again?
This is really cute. This is a really cute shot.
The spirit turned into a journal? Yep. That's what memories are. You don't know where they are, and you don't know what you actually remember. But when you need them most, the forces that have once changed your soul are guaranteed to appear again.
Aww.
So, how was your first trailblaze?
It was very fun.
We should still be careful.
Oh, come on, Don Hung. We're here to celebrate for him tonight. Don't be such a buzzkill.
Hey, don't talk to him like that.
Don't listen
I'm
to
just
him.
kidding.
Listen, I am practically a trailblaze expert. Stick with me, and you'll be just fine.
You call this trip fine?
Well, that's because we could only find 700-year-old guides online.
So, you've been to a lot of places?
You bet. Capital of Passion, Calcis, Tychean. If I count on my hand, it looks like this is my 6th
stop. All my souvenirs are in my room, but they're just
Me with my room.
right now. Oh, look at this. A Bellabogian notebook. A special... She prepared quite a few gifts for us. Raw Geomarrow, Supreme Guardian medals. But I only asked for...
What's so special about it?
The previous Trailblaze missions were all on super high-tech worlds. Forget about paper books. Even holographic projections were ancient relics. Eurillo is completely different. Watching people record their lives with pen and paper, I finally understood why some still cherish writing journals by hand.
It's just like calligraphy. Those deep emotions buried in human hearts can only be awakened through such seemingly thankless actions.
Danheng, you truly embody both a fierce beast and a delicate rose. Anyways, that's what I thought too. A camera can only capture fleeting moments, but stitching those moments into a story, you've got to use your own hand. In other words, just taking photos isn't enough. They need a plate.
Isn't the photo wall...
I told you it's different. Besides, this little notebook is a memento of our first
Fuck her,
Trailblaze
her
together
looks
with you.
March trying to steal
That makes it even more special. Anyways, the next stop is the legendary planet of festivities. Panic. So, when we get there, I'll make sure we take tons of pictures together. Until the memory card...
Fine.
And one more thing. If I'm ever too busy to get off at a stop, I don't want to miss a single Trailblaze. So you all need to practice your photography skills. Until you're at...
Not the 80%.
Back then, I was only half joking. I never thought I'd actually miss out. And after just 2 stops, too, those 97 days alone had me on edge. I honestly thought that was gonna be it for me. Thankfully, with my quick thinking and sharp planning, I managed to keep up with those 2 by hiding in the camera. So what? That's still trailblazing. The camera is my true form. That might have been a joke, but it came true this time.
Aww.
Yeah, it was super inconvenient. I couldn't help them when they were in danger. Couldn't complain when they talked total nonsense. And watching him snap a terrible photo, I couldn't even control the shutter. But I stuck with them all the way. Till we're together with them, I got to know this beautiful yet dying world. I claimed our first core flame on the flame chase journey. I met new companions.
Oh, Treeby. See you at the end of the West Wind.
Everyone's determination,
till tomorrow.
Carrying it forward into the future they fought for. One they can never see.
I still love this shot though, like right here.
Until my destiny becomes one with this world's. Rewriting the predestined tragic ending. And returning to the true starry... Only then can I pen the name, March 7th, into this hero's journey called Amphorius. Into this unprecedented trailblaze.
Looks like our trailblaze in Amphorius is coming.
Well, we still have time. Shall we pick out some materials for March's journal? No way we're skipping this one.
Huh? When did you take this? Wasn't the storage card full?
I still have my phone. Scared now? Danheng, the seal head. The first seed competitor with the ghost seal in the super duper fun seal slammers.
I'm against including this photo, but suit yourself.
He's so embarrassed. I love it.
Travel journals should mainly focus on documenting local customs and culture.
What? But what about the fond memories?
Akuma, Castrum Krumnos, the Grove. These shots are all pretty great, I have to say.
Oh.
That's how awesome I am? Oh, right. How about this one? The Veil of Ever. The Titan lurking behind the mist.
pretty epic.
Is that actual mist, or just motion blur from your shaky hands?
Ooh, catty.
Hey, that was a super tense moment. I only had the chance to take a quick one.
All right, I'll
Lucky to
go
have
back in the
anything
hot
at all.
tub.
Huh? Did you hear something?
March 7th? Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time's divine power, which replayed echoes from your memories.
If March were here, she'd definitely have plenty of great ideas.
This is such a cute shot. I love it.
They went back and forth like that, discussing for hours. It was like they were arguing about which game to play. How to sneak midnight snacks from the dining car without Pom-Pom noticing. Or who was gonna wash Miss Himiko's coffee cup. Just like every other night on the Express, they've always been by my side. No one knows about my forgotten past, but no one holds it against me. That's because
We can't go back to the past and make better choices.
But at least we can do better.
Isn't that right? I still remember the day when you first put on these clothes and looked in the mirror. Your eyes were so clear. When all this is over, I hope the mirror can still reflect those same eyes. You're pretty naive too. Always hoping that the mirror will show the most, but you don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror. And if you keep trying to shoulder everything for me, then I'll actually end up as a wallflower, waiting forever. Yes, I get it, March 7th. I only have your memories, and you have always been the me that I wanted the world to see. Just hearing those words from you makes me, well, I've appealed to your emotions. As for reason, could you help us out here?
I'm here. Finally, my turn to shine as Miss Evernight. You've been so fixated on your targets that you probably that a massive variable has emerged in Amphorius in this.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for point. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one.
The Imperator added one extra rule to the final Era Nova at the cost of her life. That's how she can ensure Amphorius doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic conflict. Even if this world has to exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand on its own among the stars, just as she had wanted.
Oh, interesting. What does...
Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze. And the 12 core flames will complete the final Era Nova through the purest form of destruction.
A daring wager indeed. That ruthless Imperator. Could she have already sensed that the Remembrance was plotting in the shadows?
No. You managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution. To prevent the Astral Express and the geniuses from betraying Amphorius after her downfall. But if you insist on doing this right now, then the Cosmos will undoubtedly face the worst possible outcome. My friend, Dan Heng, and March 7th will all merge with the Scepter and become a victim of the destruction.
God.
You knew all along. Yep. But I decided I needed to have a heart-to-heart with you. I won't be afraid. Even if my inner world is nothing but an Evernight. That's because my journey's destination lies among the stars. I believe what lies ahead will be bright enough to illuminate my path.
Damn. Better grab tissue soon. Oh, Lord.
Coddling. But please trust me and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion will help me become even stronger than him and Dan Hung.
I can't get. I don't know why, but the song from Demon Hunter, K-pop Demon Hunters, is singing in my head like what it sounds like.
Don't apologize, Evernight. We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror.
Aww.
So, when we bid farewell to our division and become one,
And she can't go back, but now I'm seeing all the beauty in the broken glass.
our memories will only grow more
Aww, that's so sweet.
Many thanks, Mr. Sunday. Are they in this memory zone? Yes, but we can't. Let's go find them. It's unusually quiet here.
March 7th isn't here.
Get ready. We can't give her any chance this time.
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
Ace.
Ace?
March?
She's back.
Of course it's me. It's been a while.
Yay! She's back. Let's go.
I'm back.
So beautiful. I love it.
Finally.
Aw, that's a great shot. That's so pretty. The Oopie Goopie squad is back.
Finally. I can talk to you all.
You saved us, March.
Really? That's what I had
Aww.
so many ideas for our reunion. I was gonna sneak up from behind you when you weren't looking, tap you both on the shoulder, and then flick you each on the head and shout, "What took you so long to find me? Don't you know how to
I love
move
it.
faster?" You too? If this keeps up, I won't be able to. I'm just so happy.
We both know that you've been by our side this whole time. This Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete without
So
you.
true.
We'll not only trailblaze into the future together.
Yeah, I
and
see what you
save the
mean.
world,
It's
we'll
so
also
sweet and
return
beautiful.
to the Express together and head towards our next destination.
After we complete this trailblaze,
It warms my heart.
and head home together.
You can hear it in his voice. But I shall not shed tears because I watched Mufasa die every day for 3 years as a child. My heart is hardened.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th. When you bid farewell to your past and are born from the six-phased eye, have you thought about the version of yourself you want to see As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your next destination.
Oh.
So, let me exercise oblivion one last time and wipe the name, pure child of Anasrava, from your mind. I have an obsession whose purpose it is to protect you. The only memories I have are yours. Therefore, the only one thing I can be sure of. The Garden
that's the
of
timer.
Recollection is your enemy. The path of remembrance is far more than what people observe on its surface. It will not allow you to become this broken conspiracy's next sacrifice.
Oh, wrong button. There we go. You both were so quick to the draw.
If you ever need me again, feel free to awaken my power. And when the time
I see
comes,
Cyrene there.
don't hesitate to devour or burn away anything. Then trailblaze through the darkness in my stead. Oblivion shall keep watch over your
The
past,
enigmata
veiled
egma.
in the hush of the Evernight. Sight.
Don't you do it.
Oh? The chronocognitive anchor readings? They actually pulled it off. Not too shabby. They got the first genius. Then they put the garden in its place. This chapter in trailblazing history may not be the last of its kind, but it's certainly the first of its kind.
We couldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of the two geniuses.
And next,
Give me a good reason why you swear like a sailor.
as they break
Or
free
why
from
you
their
should.
shell.
Because I'm adorable.
Let me give you a warning. The backdoor screwy setup in the Aeronova system can only get you as far as breaching the core of the scepter, nothing more. As for those nastier malware programs lurking inside Iron Tomb's belly, you'll have to deal with them as they come.
That's more than enough to help us. By the way, how are Mr. Screwlum's preparations coming?
Oh, give him a bit more time. Those screwheads at the Imperial Advisory Council need to understand what the concept of war means first. The worst case scenario would be them having already dismantled all the fortresses in Screwy's collection while he was away.
I've heard Mr. Screwlum's fleet includes planet.
What do you think, Knuckles?
mechs.
I don't know.
Hyacinth, Poppy,
And then he goes, excellent
Oleander.
argument approved.
Which one?
You sure know your stuff. I'd rather none of them show up and let my space station save some face.
The memory of this decisive battle is bound to be absolutely magnificent, isn't it? Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. The Xianzhou Alliance has replied that they're willing to offer what modest support they can in the campaign against Iron Tomb.
Yep.
The Alliance? Not just the Luofu? This is really good news. With this, our odds of victory just went up another.
Whether this news is good or bad remains.
What do you mean?
Something has happened that even General Jing Yuan couldn't understand. He urgently wants me to inform the two that Emphoius's causality has vanished from the matrix of Prescience Ultima. This means the instant in Noosa's calculations is drawing closer to this world.
Oh no.
As the Theoros, I have. The night has faded away, and what I have created, I will destroy. This starry sky will return to freedom and chaos, just as it was.
Confident, aren't you? But from where I stand, it seems you've run out of options. When the Deliverer and his companions fully uncover the secret of the 13th, that is the moment your schemes will...
Lord Enexagris, I have granted access to all records concerning the Demiurge, as per your request. How unfortunate that you'll never admit your own mistake. Analysis complete. Before I erase you completely, allow me to reveal the truth to you. If only as a courtesy to the final. The demi-urge never existed.
If it never existed, then where did the nameless Titan's tomb come from?
Isn't that exactly why it's called a tomb? Because it only houses the remains of what one. Let me give you an example from a story. A sage from the grove once conducted an experiment. He took a chimera embryo, removed its head before maturity, and continuously stimulated its body to make the chimera believe it still had a brain. Then nurtured it in an ichor. Remarkably, this chimera regrew its skull, but it was completely hollow inside. It had reserved a space for a brain it never possessed. The experiment was over. The sage had assumed the shell would perish once the stimulation ceased. Unfortunately, driven by instincts, the chimera's body seized the sage's.
So that's it. I was stuck in a flawed line of...
You've got it.
That's where Iron Tomb will emerge. It's where his brain is.
The 13th Titan never existed. But the scepter must believe that the Titan... I killed that Titan with my own hands. That life form called Demiurge was excluded from the extrapolations from the very beginning. This is the only way to make Iron Tomb complete. Yes, Iron Tomb is a headless giant. And to become whole, instinct will drive it to seize another head.
The head of Nos, the Aeon of Erudition. Noose. Sorry. I keep wanting to say Nos. I don't know.
Your Titan. The Aeon of Erudition. I see. So you were afraid after all. Afraid of history repeating itself. Of losing control over your creation yet again. You had to resort to turning it into a mere puppet.
I shall shackle God with my own hands. Iron Tomb will connect to their body, infiltrate their mind, and guide all their extrapolations toward the... I hear it. The tolling of the Doomsday Bell. After 13 heartbeats, my first and final thesis shall converge at the end of the universe. As for why I buried the Demiurge in a corner of my memory, regrettably, the answer wasn't about fear. I simply forgot long ago. Nothing. Your laughter is but a helpless...
Helpless? What you merely created a false god. But Amphorius has long since written deicide into its fate. The final Era Nova is at hand. Why don't you wait and see? The Deliverer, myself, and this world will together prove that the original Newspore, the ultimate truth of the universe, is anything but destruction.
Yeah, you tell him.
See you in the next life, Sage. If there's even a 1 in 10,000 chance your conjecture is correct, then, in the name of genius, I shall most certainly witness its failure.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of... But this time, it will be the final flame. The epic with endless cycles is a...
The extrapolations of the erudition, the core flames of the destruction,
and the textures of the remembrance. The three paths converge once, and the Trailblaze will write a new beginning from...
Not only that, we'll also carry the history of all 30 million recurrences. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a...
This miracle. What Finan would have long been consumed by the core flames if he hadn't chiseled his companion's dying wishes into his soul. And if the hero's resolve to chase the flames had wavered, Cyrene's journey would never have begun.
Ooh.
The heroes never yielded and never fell during Amphorius' third... It was fate that fell.
I know you're watching, aren't you? The original Philia.
The original? Oh, shit.
Weird. I still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million lives in need. But that doesn't matter anymore, right? I will make the same choice as you, because that's just who I am, and I will always have... Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. But even if everything fades away with the wind, there's one feeling now. Love will always exist, right? Let's write an ending, unlike any before. For this world, we so deeply love.
Beautiful.
Behold, O gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
I love it. I love it. I love it. Yes!
Amphorius! I do not call your name suddenly or without cause. I come here to recount history.
Ah.
In this world, they fused burning golden ichor into their body. Will destiny remember their names in days to come?
Isn't that gonna be way too many names to remember? 30 million times 1,000? No, wait. Times 1,001. Oh, let's not get hung up on that now. If there are more of us, then there will be more passages in Amphorius too.
The Oopie Goopy Squad.
Let's reach the end of the west wind where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Now, the people of this world will no longer be bound by a single rule, but will make their own laws. Though the Imperator's figure may seem rather small against the stars beyond,
Well.
she will suffice as the cornerstone of the world and become the foundation of the greatest empire.
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close.
I feel the chapter already coming to an end, and it's like, fuck.
May the fish never leave the ocean, and may the days ahead shine like pearls.
May the gentle sky watch over all beings. There'll be no more distinctions of status or rank. Only you, me, and everyone's shared hopes.
I see. I need you to come home to my account,
Reason
girl.
or defects, they will all be sown by my own hands. If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal. Just make use of what I leave behind.
May the newborn dawn keep the world's eyes ever bright. Their defiance may be bitter, Romance shall never perish.
I love Aglaya. She's so pretty.
In the name of the
Mighty.
son of Gorgo, warriors shall fight for
Casterus!
strength, not with glory as their end, but to march forward in its light.
Even though death shall eventually separate us, let every embrace we share be without regret.
Why are you guys all so
Cypher.
Fine. Then I'll wish for there always to be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil, and for everything in this mortal realm to be attainable through trickery.
Shall protect the past, present, and future, eternally sustaining life.
God, that looks so cool. I love his gauntlet. I love the eye.
Is it my turn? Then let time watch over the past and guide us to the future.
Just like the Trailblaze. It isn't like you to be this serious, partner.
Hubbin
Are
here.
you hesitating about how to carry out the divine authority of world-bearing? Or do you already know the answer in your heart? That's right. Just keep moving forward. In your own way. Bring a true dawn to Amphorians. Then, in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Catholi will never forget this. And now, let us all embark on this final grand journey. Stand with me and become heroes.
Turn over this nearly eternal page.
Yeah. By the power of friendship. Oh, it's playing the login music. That's so sick. Oh my god, that's so sick.
In the legend's ending, the world was pure chaos. Then the gods cast down the core flames, and the titans were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet still, there were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world. Aglaya, the chrysalis of gold, you must caress the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe. An Exagoras of reason has
Wait,
enough
wasn't this
knowledge
one
to
the
refute
early
the
character
world and to
teaser
stir up a
trailer?
torrent capable of enlightening all.
Right? I'm not
Go
crazy.
seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him return, mighty most the lance of fury. Pierce the enemy's
That's so
king with
sick they brought this
Krenos'
back.
heroic souls. Set her at rest, Cypher the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again flow. And that hand of shadow Casterus, the master of the river of souls. She He has been granted the right to embrace and warm new life now blossoms at her fingertips. You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating through eternity. You will see the veil of Evernight visited before the break of dawn.
Oh.
Until the journey's end, when all beings reach the end of the earth. And the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes. To embark on the grand mission of deliverance.
That's so fucking sick.
I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity. The children of humanity, known as the Chrysos heirs, have restored the gods' core flames and once more upheld the world.
I love seeing all their character portraits.
On the flame-chased journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame.
Yes, I know, timer. I'm out of the hot tub. I get it.
Only to inscribe the opening.
Oh, it looks so gorgeous.
Creation.
It's like a biblical painting. I love it.
Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
Cyrene and her
You think so too,
her,
right?
Her awesome form, yeah. Ah!
Peaceful days are like breezes carrying the scent of wheat fields.
I have to wait for the next part. Ah! No, it's not fair. I mean, I knew it was coming, but still, am I gonna bitch about it? Yes. But ooh, I'm gonna nom all these delicious stellar jades, though. Yes, I need more. More for my free-to-play account. Nom. Ah, what a great story, though. I fucking love this story so much. "21 Warps, yippee!" Should be close to enough to almost getting me a 5-star on the light cone banner for my pity. Oh yeah, I never did their trials. I should do that at some point. Then this awful thing. It's hard. Well, yeah, it was a fun stream. I enjoyed it and everything. Let's see. I'll make the stream schedule for next week tomorrow or probably Friday morning, usually like usual. I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I might. It all depends if let's see, where is it? Digimon, where's Digimon? Yeah, this game. It says it's coming October 2nd, but I don't know if it means that because, like, I thought the release date was the 3rd. I don't know if it means, like, the 2nd, like, midnight. If it means midnight, no. But if it comes up before then, I might stream this tomorrow. We shall see. We shall see. Because I love the demo. It's such a fun game. I can't wait for it. Well, yeah, thank y'all so much for coming. It was fun. So many beautiful and heartwarming moments. Let's see who I can raid, though. Oh, Trippy is streaming, Tiny Tina. Let's go say hi to Trippy. But yeah, I'll see y'all in the next stream. Y'all have a good night. Bye-bye. What?